indeed. Where are you watching from? So make sure on Facebook don't block this live. Come on. I only seen 2 people on it. Right. So I'm going to sing you something that Yahuwah placed on my heart, and it goes with this other song, with this other lyric song, right? Didn't care to listen. I try to teach them the truth, but they all ignore the truth. Now Yahuwah is angry. His patience has run out. He's ready to release his anger upon all nations of the earth. I said, repent and wake up. But it said, we will not listen to you. Who do you think you are? You are no one, no one, no one. I told them, please listen. They said they will never repent and return to Yahuwah. If they did be obedient, Yahuwah would have shown mercy extended. But now it's too late. They'll be screaming and bawling. I see. I tried to warn them. I tried to teach them. But they reject the messenger sent from the throne room of Elohim. Oh, how stupid they are for rejecting the kingdom's mandated instruction. But if they did awaken, if they did be obedient, imagine what God would have done. How foolish they are. Now they will suffer the wrath of Elohim, the indignation of their wrath, which will be a never-ending story. Look around you. See what Yah has done? Look what Yah has done to the Philippines. Look what Yah has done in Hawaii. Look, volcanoes is awakening. All these things are prophesied before it ever awakened. They don't understand the ways of the kingdom. They continue to mock and scoff at Yahushua's kingdom. I said the end has come. They say, what end has come? I said, what you are talking about? Nothing you speak will ever come to pass. You speak on India, you speak on Pakistan, you speak on Trinidad, you speak on every island on the earth that is governed under righteousness by the Most High. righteousness by the kingdom of darkness. Where are the naysayers? Where are the doubters? Where are the Pharisees and scribes? Where are they now to say against Yah? What are they going to say now against the kingdom of Yah? How will they answer for the trespasses and the sins that they've committed against the kingdom? Where are the naysayers and the doubters? Where are all those that hate righteousness? Where are they in this hour? Hiding in their little homes underwater. Oh, how foolish this generation is. They had one more opportunity to make it right with the king. But now the king will reject them. And now he will choose those who choose him. He will love those who love him. And those who choose his righteousness. The standard of his statute. Are you holy? Are you humble enough to stand now in the presence of the king? As the great judge is here. And those who cast away his righteousness, his love, his mercy, those who reject the holy queen of eternity, IMAYAH, those who accept unrighteousness and exalt ungodliness. Yahuwah said it again. And the lake of fire is prepared. And all volcanoes is awakened now. So our plans are finally completed now. Every volcano will be awakened now. As we draw nearer to the polar vessel ship, the eternal shift of all poles, the reversing of the east, the west, the north, and the south. It will come forth in our presence now as Yahuwah, the Almighty God, the triune eternal family, the holies of holies. Oh, they said that they will shake the earth in fear, and man's hearts will pant in fear. They have no idea how mighty Yahuwah is. And they continue to mock against the kingdom reign. And the kingdom of darkness continue to deplete mankind's race. And they continue to turn against their own brothers and sisters. They continue to search not the hearts of the Almighty, but they continue to turn against the Almighty. Oh, if these people to turn again to serve me, says Yahuwah, oh, I would have took them under my arms and rocked them within my bosom. But this people is so evil against me. No one will bring an end to everything that you see exists. Everything that you see exists in this realm of opportunity. Sinkholes will open everywhere. And the lava and the magma that I have under the earth, it will spring forth. It will go forth as a stream, flowing through every sinkhole that I've opened. For every sinkhole I've opened an opportunity for you to seek me, says Yahuwah. They have no idea what is our plans in this hour. But I say in this hour of prayer, those who love me, come now. This is your opportunity. You think that sinkholes are just open, just like that. You think I just breaking the earth just like that. You think I just bringing the ocean on the land just like that. You think I just doing all these things because I want to punish you. I've shown you love multiple times. I stretch up my hands to nation, from nation to nation. I bless you with the trumpet of truth. Even I cause my angels to sound shofars from afar. Bring them even near to you, for you to hear. Yet still you reject me in prayer. Oh, generation of vipers. Oh, generation of vipers. What more can I do to save you? I've done everything within my power to try to hold you within my grasp. I brought you under my arms of protection even though you wasn't walking under my alignment. What more can I do for you, oh wicked generation? There's nothing more that I can do in this hour for you. You have rejected everything that I tried to do for you. No, this other shift that I will bring forth, this one will be the end, not of the world, but this one will be the end of my mercy and grace for you. There's nothing more that I could do for you. Everything that I've tried to do for you, every sign that I've shown you in your dreams, in visions, I even make it plain on the news that they have to report this to you. Everything that I've tried, oh generation, all my love, my affection, you have cast it away from you. Why are you not waking up? Why are you still asleep after all that I've shown you? After all what I've gathered for you, after all the treasures I've set apart for you, you will never see those treasures. You will never walk on those cool ground. You will never grow wings as a sparrow, and I will never exalt you before my kingdom. If you did be obedient to my divine messenger, if you did be obedient and do as he says, as it is written, even in the words that I've spoken, is written, it was given as a gift prophecy to you, as a love flew from my heart to you, my beloved ones, the ones that have kept on this path of righteousness, the ones that continue to exhort, the ones that continue to remember me in prayer, the ones who love me, oh yeah, the ones who reverence my name, whether they are in darkness or whether they are in light. Because those know that I have created darkness and light. Oh, hear me in this hour. If you hear my voice in this hour, I have caused not things to fall apart yet. Because from this messenger, a lot flows from the bosom of the kingdom. For this is my final opportunity to you. Every nation that I've opened these sinkholes, you need to come forth. This is an opportunity. The sinkholes is an open door of opportunity to you to repent. Because what I'm going to do next, not only in America, it's going to affect you terribly. And again, I say this unto you, that every sinkhole that I have opened is for a purpose. And it is for a sign for you to come back, to return. The sinkhole is an open door. The sinkholes is an open door. The sinkhole is an opportunity to you to repent and return. If you do hear my voice in this hour, do hearken. Do hearken. Because now I'm beginning to give up on humanity. I'm beginning to do things differently. Things I avoided doing in the past, I will have no choice but to do it now. You actually think that I will allow you to walk over me? If you hear my voice, do humble yourself. Because I have a perfect plan. A plan to save all. But if you do not come unto me, if you do not come to me, if you do not come to me, I have no other choice but to crush you. This is my final plea to you. My words to you: repent and come. Let me be your father. Let me be the one that you run to. Let me be the love of your life. Let me be your everlasting Father. Time is up. warned you about worshiping idols. My mercy is running out. There's nothing more that I could do to save you. Your journey with me is ending. You've fallen once. For you choose to silence my messenger. You know what will be the punishment for doing that. Oh, foolish ones, you are stupid. What is happening? It will never end until my plan is fulfilled. I've warned you time and time again to repent from your religions and come forth in righteousness. But again, you reject my love after all that I've given you. After all what I've done for you. After all the sacrifices that I've given you. Yet still you do not repent of your ungodly ways. You continue to worship idols. You continue to call on demigods. Those are the same demigods that have you in slavery. You don't say that they are your enemies. But time and time again, I tried to warn you. I try to warn you. Turn away from your idols. Turn away from worshiping these demigods. But you refuse to listen to me. You now make me a reproach before all my enemies. Because all the while, when you were worshiping my enemies, I was the one protecting you from my enemies. I am the one who was sheltering you. I am the one that was holding back the wrath of the enemy. But I am the one in the end that you rejected. And my enemies is the ones that you exalted. You exalt my enemies, which is your enemies. And you reject me, who stand with you from day one. I'm the one who deserves the reverence. I'm the one who deserves the praise. I am the one who deserves all your love. Because I'm the one who stand with you from the beginning. And I will allow your enemies, which is my enemies, to crush you in my presence. Because you didn't listen. You didn't care to be obedient to one word that I've spoken. One word that I've spoken, you rejected it. And you have caused others that have tried to save, you have caused them to fall away. What shall I do unto you, who wicked ones? You will continue to exalt your God. Never exalt me. I am far away past the status of a God. You call on your gods. Never call on the triune, which is your family. Oh earth, back in your air right now. Because you call on your idols for mercy. What has that got you? Or you teach others to sin and lie against the creators and lie against the messenger. I've given you messengers for you to follow. You run behind apostles. You run behind false prophets. You seek out the heart of man rather than seek out the heart of the Creator. How foolish are you, oh wicked ones? What shall I do again? You continue to ignore my voice. And there's only one voice in the wilderness that speaks my truth. Only one voice that comes forth with a rushing wind to bring this truth to you. There's only one voice in the wilderness, and one voice that you should always be obedient to listen to. Because only He I will speak through. No other false prophet on the earth will I speak through. For I have tried to speak through them. I have tried to use them for my work. But they have all turned to worship idols and exalt the demigods. And they have all deserved my punishment. Listen to the words that I speak in this hour. If you hear my voice crying out to you, because I know what is my plans for you. I know what is my plans. Your enemies don't know anything what is my plans. And those who you listen to, they doesn't listen to my voice. They cast me aside as an idol. And they exalt their demigods. They exalt their religions. They exalt their traditions. Everything to make them filthy in my eyes, they exalt it. Oh, generation of vipers, the end has come. Not the end of your sufferings, but the end of my mercy and grace for you. It is coming to an end. Only one messenger I speak to. Oh, many do not listen, because vipers were Christians. Oh, my divine plan, they have turned back against me. Oh, I shake not at them. I shake my fist not at them for years. But now, churches of men, I will bring my judgment upon you, because you have misled many into the lake of fire. How much more shall I bear with you? I've already taken my harvest. My harvest is already sealed. You don't believe that I, Yahuwah, have spoken? Do you believe in the spoken words that I have spoken? Not only through this messenger, but other messengers that I have assigned to you. Oh! What more can I do? I sit on my throne and I look at you. Every time you direct your prayer to me, your focus is not on me. When others think that you're praying to me, you're praying to your idols. You're not praying to me. You don't worship me. You never did, O churches of men. My enemies have made places for you to worship their idols. True worship and praise is from your heart. You don't need to enter into these slaughterhouses that calls church. What more can I do to save you? Oh, my enemies, you have turned against me. No, shall my wrath pour down upon you, because you refuse to listen and be obedient to me. How much signs shall I show you before you repent and come forth? But as I have said before, I've said again, now you will see my wrath. Because what is about to unfold in your world, on the earth that I've created, or so much of deceptions and lies, that you believe in your enemies when I believe in your creators. Oh generation, knowledge has increased. You can go and research. There's so much available to you right now. So much signs that I've shown you. So much things that I've shown you, oh wicked people. What more can I do to save you? What more can I do? I weep not for you. If you do hear my voice, as I say, hearken deeply to the words that I speak. Because now the end has come, not the end of the world as I've spoken, but the end of my mercy for you. It's coming to the end. To the end of the suffering of those who choose me. Those who choose Yahushua as their Savior. Those who exalt Yahushua as the Messiah. Those who choose Elohim as their salvation. Those who don't exalt other kings, but exalt one king only. Yahushua, my beloved son. You who choose me, Yahushua. You who hear the voice of my Father in this hour. You will listen to my voice from on high. Because these words that I, Yahushua, speaks, these words will go forth to accomplish my Father's will. My Father, Yahuwah. Those who I choose to save, those who I choose to rescue from my Father's wrath, they have all turned against me. They all turn back to their ungodly ways. They all turn to worship themselves. Oh, generation of vipers, there's nothing more that I could do to save you. Because every lie that they have told you, you believe in their lies. Or they have shown you time and time again, hey, those are lies. Don't exalt lies that the enemy has given you. I sit here and I shake my head. How foolish this final generation truly is. And my wrath is enkindled against this generation so much. Again, I sit here and I shake my head. I said, when will these people be awakened? No matter how much signs that we have shown them, no matter how much signs that we have given them, no matter how much prayer we have answered, not in our name, but in the name of the demigods, we still answer prayer. You see, not anymore. You see, it's time for you to see your enemy never ever answered your prayer. It was us. Whether you are Hindu, whatever religion you were, we have answered your prayer. Because your demigods hate you. They are our enemy. They are your enemy as well. They will never answer your prayer unless if they need something from you. Unless if they want something from you, children, then they will answer your requests. But no, my patience has run out. I weep no more for you. Not even shake my head anymore. For time and time again, you have been given time. You have been given time. Time has extended, has extended, has extended. But no more shall I extend time for you. What you see today will exist a year from now. Because everything I'm going to turn around. Everything that you have taken for granted. Hey, as I've said, it will come back to bite you in the ass. Who is this God? Who does this God think he is to speak to us like that? Why will this God cast us out into the lake of fire? Because he was given opportunities to repent. I've opened multiple doorways. Multiple opportunities I've given you. Yet you reject me. There's nothing more I can do for you. No, my Father's wrath will pour upon you. You have no one else to blame but you. As I've said it, from time and times and times and 10 times, you have all rejected my mercy. There's nothing more that I could do for you. We tried. Who is this Elohim? They say. Who is this Shyonye? Or who is this Samuel? Who is this Marvin? Who is this guy? Who is this Elohim? We have shown you time and time again who we are. We have answered your prayer. We have answered your prayer. Nobody else. You think that the demigods will answer your prayer? Or Hindus, when you're pouring milk for your idols, and you cried out to a God that you do not even respect, yet we answered your prayer. Oh, Buddhists, New Agers, who wake you up every morning, atheists, who give you life, oh, you ungrateful generation. We see all things. We know all things. What more can we do to save you? There's no more remedy left, oh world. There's no more remedy left. Now you will scream in fire, and there will be no savior to save you. There will be no prayer being answered for you. Now we shut our ear to all your prayer and answer the prayer of those who love us, and answer the prayer of those who respect us. We will answer all prayers of those who truly walk in with us in righteousness, and those who we see truly love us and truly want to know who we are and truly want to build a relationship with us. We, Elohim, we will answer your prayer. But the prayers of others that are not within our camp, we will reject your prayer. Your prayer will become an abomination before us, automatically, because you have no relationship with your Elohim. The end has come. When you hear me say that the end has come, the end of Elohim's mercy, yes, it is coming to an end. What will happen next on the earth is things or experiences that you never had as a human being. All of you who turn against me, I am ready for war against you. And my indignation is stand up 100 folds against you. continue to punish you. I will continue to break you in pieces. Not to fail you anymore. Because I'm fed up trying to save you. Not anymore will I try to save you. Oh, wicked generation. What a foolish generation. What a foolish generation. I tried to save from my father's wrath. What a foolish generation. From this day on and forward, everything that you see is escalating. Oh, we're going to make it escalate even more. There's nothing more I can do for you. There's no remedy left to save you. For I have tried everything to save you. Every attempt I have made to save you, you have rejected it. So wait now for your demigods. Wait for your demigods. They are the ones you exhort. They are the ones who you put praise into. They are the ones who you reverence. Or you reverence not the triune, everlasting, eternal family. The universal creators. You reverence not Elohim. So let your demigods and them come to your rescue, which they will not. Because everywhere there will be a shaking. Oh, I've sent a plague upon you. Not one plague, but I've sent 12 plagues. And still you will not repent. I've sent earthquakes, shake the earth. Still you will not repent of your ungodliness before me. Who is this Elohim? The Almighty of the Almighty. They are your Elohim. Take notes of everything that I speak to you. Every word that I speak to you now, I will bring it to pass. But it is when. If you know the hour that you are truly in presently. If you only know that hour. If you did know. If you did know the lies that have caused you to sin against me. You blaspheme my name. No respect for your creators. You will continue to exalt your demigods. No worship is given to Elohim. Or while you were still worshiping your idols, we listened. We heard. We heard. We heard. We heard everything. You still believe that everything that you're seeing is not happening? 3.5 magnitude earthquake just happened in Turkey, again on the western Turkey. So we also had earthquakes that occurred in close to Bulgaria, United Kingdom. Yes, United Kingdom had a 4.9 recently. Earlier on today, there was a 4.9 in United Kingdom. Those are the places that I was talking to you all last night and told you all that the elites and them living there and governing the rest of the earth. But boom, Abba brought earthquakes now to the elites. So now the elites and all of them who set themselves apart of the earth, they will be partaking of the destruction that is going to unfold. And here we'll feel, we'll see. So what I want you all to do right about now is to share this live. This live is so important. This live is very, very important. This live is very, very important, and you need to share this live and invite some more people to the live too as well. So to all my brothers and sisters, good afternoon, good morning. All those that are ready to be taken up, we have arrived to the final day. Well, yeah, the final day, right? So we have the second day countdown of the 7 days that was given. So we have plenty earthquakes. So we are getting ready for the 10.1 earthquake. Who can't hear will feel, will see Elohim is real. So who can't hear will feel. Again. Who can't hear will feel. We had a tsunami yesterday in Peru. We had a tsunami the day before in Ecuador and Indonesia. And the day before that we had a tsunami in Florida. And the day before that we had a tsunami in Canada. We had a tsunami in Costa Rica as well. We had a tsunami in Japan too? Oh, okay. And we also had atmospheric tsunami in Brazil. That was yesterday, right? And we also had an atmospheric tsunami in a different part in Indonesia as well, a different island on Indonesia. We had an atmospheric tsunami as well there. No, the atmospheric tsunami is different from the oceanic tsunami. And the tsunami that is coming to the Caribbean islands is going to be an oceanic tsunami. Alright, so a brand new song. I'll be singing a brand new song. Alright, the song was written by Commander Chloe. It was given about... Alright, it will be produced by me because I am the one anointed to sing. So some people don't believe what I'm saying really coming to pass. I spoke about the tsunamis. You see how much tsunamis happen, right? See how much tsunamis happen? You saw the proof of it. Everything that I'm saying coming to pass. But I'm still laughing. Or you have to be really stupid. as the song say, who can't hear will feel. Alright? So as the song say, who can't hear will feel. Alright, so yeah, what's going on? What I need to do right now is to invite some people to listen to this live. Alright, let us go viral with this song, because this song is, you know, the finishing part of the earth. Alright? This song is the finishing part of the earth. Alright? So, yeah, listen to the lyrics. Alright? This song is the end. Alright? So let's listen to the lyrics. So get ready to be mind blown. Yeah, the end is yeah, the end is yeah. Watch me now. The end is yeah, the end is yeah, the end is yeah. Here in the end is yeah. The end is here, folks. So this is the track. We're in the end. Can't say you're sorry. We told you time and time again. Now the end is here. Too late for praying, too late for seeking. When times was good, you laughed and shook your fist at Yahuwah. Now the end is here. Yeah, now the end is here. Now the end is here. No words of comfort can calm your fears for what is about to come forth on the earth. The end is here. The end is here. The end is here. The end is here. I've tried to warn you, but you wouldn't listen to what I've told you. The end is here. The end is here. Now the end is here. I've tried to tell you. You see, I tried to tell you, I tried to warn you of the end time, but you didn't want to listen to what I'm saying, but you continue to read. I say the end is here, the end is here, the end is here, the end is here. For those who don't believe, for those who don't believe, you will see everything Elohim has spoken. The end is here. The end is here. So the end is here, folks. We're going to play the song from when we started again. And I'm going to just sing the raw thing. Alright? We in the end. We in the end. We are in the end of time. We're in the end. Can't say we're sorry. We've told you time and time again. Now the end is here. Time too late. It's too late for seeking. Now the end is here. When times was good, you laugh and you shook your fist at Yah. Now the end is here. Now the end is here. Yeah. Too late to cry your tears. Who will wipe your tears? Who will cast your fears away? Now is the end. Now is the end. Who will wipe your tears away? Now the end is here. No words of comfort can calm your fears. All who mock and scoff at Yah. Now the end is here. The train is coming. The train is coming. Now we're in the end. Now we're in the end. We are in the end. Now we are in the end. We are in the end. We praise Yahuwah and IMAYAH. Hallelujah! See, the end is here. Now we are telling you to get in the ark, but no, you don't want to listen to what we have to say. Now we in the end. We in the end when the tsunami will come forth. We in the end when earthquakes will come from forth. We in the end. We in the end. We in the end. East, west, north, and south. Wherever you are, you will feel the wrath. Wherever you are, you will experience the wrath. When the catching away occurs, you will be left behind, standing up thinking, what? Now we're in the end. Now we're in the end. Now we're in the end. Sing. Now in the end. Can't say you're sorry. We told you time and time again. Now the end is here. Too late for praying. Too late for seeking. When times was good, you laughed and shook your fist at Yah. Now in the end. 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 We are in the end. We are in the end. Hallelujah. Praise Yahuwah. We give them all the glory and the praise. Hallelujah. Praise Yahuwah. Mother IMAYAH. Lord YAHUSHUA. We're in the end. And say we're sorry. We've told you time and time again. Now the end is here. Too late for seeking. Too late for calling. You shook your fist at Yah. Now the end is here. Too late to cry your fears. Who will wipe your tears away when there is no one there? We're in the end. Too late to say you're sorry. We told you time and time again. Now the end is here. I've warned you before. I'm still warning you. Now we're in the end. Who's gonna wipe your tears? Now in the end. Who's gonna teach you when the elect's raptured away to the new Yahrushalayim? We're in the end. Too late to go. I've told you time and time again. Now the end is here. 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 Too late to cry your tears. Who will wipe your tears away? There is no one there. Too late to cry your tears. Who will wipe your tears away when there's no one there? The cause of glory is closing in. No, the end is here. No words of comfort can calm your fears. All who mock and scoff at Yah, now the end is here. Oh yeah, the train is coming by. We're in the end. 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 Ah, hallelujah. Glory. So among Zion, hallelujah, praise be unto Elohim, the holy, triune, eternal family, as we are ready to be taken up, as we are in the end right now. Yes, new track, given from Mother IMAYAH, Rakakodosa, and all the angels sing this song right about now. We are in the end. Those who don't want to believe it, those who want to doubt, to continue to doubt. But when it does occur, you will be wiped off this face of the earth. Yeah. Yeah. Holy Mong. Holy Mong. Alright, so I'm going to teach you all what's going on in Indonesia right now. The video I'm showing you all there. I'm going to bring it up just now. Home to you for real. Yeah. Alright, so very soon within the next 5 minutes I will be bringing in my guest for today's live. Yeah. So right about now we are live. Alright, so I will be bringing in my guest today as well. Alright. Alright guys, so I hope that you all understand what's going on there. We are live. Alright, so I'm gonna be teaching you all about I'm gonna be teaching you all exactly about what is in there. So I want you all to invite more people. Before we start to go into today's teaching, I want you all to invite more people into the live, all right? So that we could both learn, okay?
Give me faith, oh Jah, I pray, oh Lord.
Yeah.
Give me faith, oh Jah, I pray, oh Lord. To face another day. Oh, Lord, give me strength.
To face another day.
Face another day. Carry on like
So we have reached into the millennial year of King Yahushua.
this road. Carry on, my Lord.
What exciting time.
Give me strength, oh
Oh, you have to carry on.
Jah, to carry on.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, Alpha
Hi, Lena.
tell me where I've been. All help from where is passing. All help from you to without whom I will not be.
The beginning and the end.
You're trying to leave you out of your life. I will be.
So please read what is in the description of this live, okay? So that you will know what will be happening next as we enter into the 6th phase of events. And now, as you can see, earthquakes happening in United Kingdom,
And so I promise to serve thee, oh my Lord. And I
earthquake happening in London,
beg thee some mercy. Lord, give me strength to face another day. Journey along life's road. Carry my heavy load.
earthquakes happening in places like Romania,
Give me strength, oh Jah, to tell
places like Poland,
me, oh my
Ukraine,
Lord.
France, Spain,
Life has
Portugal,
become a burden, living in this evil system. Oh Jah, please strengthen me.
Libya, Libya,
I cannot make it alone. I need
Iran,
you as my own.
the whole of Indonesia, the whole of Philippines,
I call on thee.
the whole of Trinidad,
Some are trying to leave you out of your life.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines,
I will be so unwise. And so I
Haiti, St. Sasushas,
promise to serve thee. Don't
Dominican Republic,
my Lord.
Puerto Rico,
And I
Mexico,
beg thee some mercy.
Guyana,
Lord, give me strength to face
Pakistan,
another day. Make it along life's road.
Manama,
Carry on my load.
Saudi Arabia,
Give me strength, oh Jah, to carry on.
Malaysia, Hawaii, New York,
Say give me strength, oh Jah, to carry on.
Tanzania, South Africa,
And do the holy word. Oh, give me strength that I can make my stand. For the sinking sail. Oh,
Colombia, Ecuador, Argentina, Peru,
when you're trying to leave
Chile,
you out of your life. But I will
Uruguay,
be so unwise. And so
Paraguay,
I promise to serve thee.
Bolivia,
Oh my Lord. And I'm begging thee mercy.
Brooklyn, New York,
Lord, give me strength to face
Chicago,
another day. Make it
Florida,
the long life's road and carry on my load. Give me strength, oh Jah, to
Guatemala,
carry on. Oh my Lord.
California, all those places, earthquakes are happening. Oh yes, I have to continue to teach about and promise to you all that I would teach you all about what will happen in California, right? So let's go again with this song.
Give me faith, oh Jah, I pray, oh Lord, to face another day. Oh, Lord, give me strength to face another day. Carry on life's road.
Places like Alaska, earthquakes happening in Canada,
Carry on my load. Give me strength, oh Jah, to carry.
Anchorage, Alaska, yeah?
Oh my Lord. Oh, Alpha and Omega.
British Columbia. Montana is where Yellowstone is, guys.
All help for is passing. All help for you to without whom I could not be. Maybe I'm trying to leave you out of the life. I wouldn't be so unwise. And so I promise to serve thee, oh my Lord. And I beg thee some mercy. Lord, give me strength to face another day. Journey alone.
All right, so what's going to happen in California? I'm going to bring it up there for you soon.
Carry my heavy load. Give me strength to try to
Phoenix, Bijan, California, Baja.
Life has become a burden, living in this evil system. Oh, please strengthen me.
Did I say Guatemala already?
I cannot make it alone. I need you as my own.
Yeah.
Which I call on thee.
Alright, so what's going on there in Indonesia, guys, is the tectonic plate, is the upliftment of the tectonic plate, right? That's what's going on there right now. So what we see on the screen right now is the upliftment of the tectonic plate in Indonesia. When alright, okay, look at that. Right, as you all can see my mouse, right? I'm gonna just quit it for a while. I'm just gonna stop it for a while because I want you all to just see. Alright, so as you can see how it's cut out, right? This is one side of the tectonic plate, is the other side of the tectonic plate. Alright, so this is how the split happening right now in Indonesia. I want you all to tag your English understanding speaking people from Indonesia who does predict who does predict who does predict nothing will happen in Indonesia, right? I want you all to invite some Indonesian people, tag them, invite them. Don't matter if they're on the Allah Akbar thing, or don't matter if they're on the religion, wherever they're on. You know you can't stop them from the religion because they're deep in it, right? All right, so as you can see here, this is the tectonic plate, guys. This is how the tectonic plate has broken off, right? This is how Indonesia will be separated, right? This has never ever happened before in Indonesia. This is in Indonesia, guys, and I believe this could be in Mataram. Mataram is in Lombok, whatever they call the place in Indonesia. I believe this could be in Lombok or South Sulawesi. Not sure exactly where it is, but people from Indonesia could, who have added, they could specifically tell me exactly where this is, so I could be able to, specify and say exactly what exactly to look out for in Lombok, right? Alright, so there was a couple earthquakes that happened in Lombok, a couple shakings that happened in Lombok on the 18th of February, on the 18th of February, 18th of March. Also in February, so there was earthquakes in Lombok, but it was a small. But now we're heading home because all the things I've told you all about the earthquakes that happened in Lombok, and I told you all the earthquakes that happened in Bali. Alright, so I told you all the earthquakes that happen in Lombok. This is how it will happen, guys. So I'm not sure if this is Bali too, because remember Abba said that the tsunami will rise over Lombok. If the tsunami will rise over Lombok, this is the tectonic plate here. This is the way how the tectonic plate is shaped out. Alright, this is the tectonic plate here that he's dividing right now. So very soon that whole Indonesia will just Indonesia will the whole island of Indonesia, everywhere on Indonesia, whether they're separated by water or by whatever, Indonesia will be separated. Alright, again, let me just reading what I'm saying here. This is very important, so everybody who watching this live from Indonesia could know exactly what's going to happen. Indonesia, this is what's going to happen to you. This is a sign from Yahuwah that indicates the tectonic plate has been uplifted. As I told you all, this is the upliftment of the tectonic plate here. Right? This is the tectonic plate. You see this whole side of the scene here? This whole side of the scene here is the tectonic plate. Right? This now joins with the Caribbean islands. Alright? So this upliftment of the scene here, if you take a boat and you go straight, right? This join with the Caribbean islands. It's also join. Let me see if I can just bring up the map there. I'm going to bring up the map of Indonesia. Let me see if I can just get. I will bring up the map of Indonesia there and just give you all an idea of what I'm talking about, right? Okay, so if you take a boat, let me just go over to Indonesia now, so I can show you all exactly what I'm talking about. So let me see if I can just zoom out. Okay, so this is the idea I'm getting at here, right? This is the idea that I'm getting at here of what exactly is going to unfold for Indonesia, right? So as we can see right here, we have let me just use my mouse so that you guys can see what I'm talking about, because some of you know what I'm talking about, right? Alright, so let me just use my mouse, right? My computer mouse, so that you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about, right? Alright, so as you can see Indonesia here, alright? And the video that we're watching at, just picture the video in your mind, right? Picture the video in your mind. Alright, picture the video in your mind, alright? So remember, I told you all, remember, this is the upliftment of the tectonic plate, right? The upliftment of the tectonic plate runs in the center of Indonesia, between Banda Sea and Makisa, right? So between Banda Sea and places like Bali, right? Now remember, I told you all, I'm not sure if it's Bali or what, alright? But the tectonic plate runs in between. So what would happen here from left to right is going to have a split running straight across, like what we saw. Let me say, let me see if I can find it, boy. I'm not really sure what the name of that place is, but let me see. Let's go forward. All right. So let me just say this is the place here, right? Let me just see if you all seen it good, right? So let me say there is a place here on the bridge that the guy saw the water, right? This is where he saw it. So let me say the guy is in Mataram. Alright, let me say the guy is in Lombok, right? This is Lombok here. Let me say the guy is in Lombok, and this is really bridge. No, I would say the bridge is around this side. Let me say the bridge is around this side because it specifically look like it actually on a bridge. Alright, so this on a bridge here. Alright, right where you see my mouse. This on a bridge here, and this is where he saw the water. Alright, so what I'm going to do is just switch back to that scene quickly so that you could get an idea what I'm talking about. Right, so I bring it back up there so that you could get an idea of what I'm talking about. What I'm trying to reveal to you here is this water here is Indonesia water, Lombok water, whatever water you want to say. Alright, this is the water here in Lombok or wherever in Indonesia this is, because I don't know. Alright, but people from Indonesia, if you know where this is, let me know in the comment section there, right? If you could speak English and understand English. Alright, so this here is the upliftment of the tectonic plate. The same thing that I just show you all. If I come from here, right? This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about, where hopefully is here where there's a bridge. So let me see if I could zoom in and see if we see a bridge then, right? So let me say the guy was let me see, right? Let me just go in. Alright, so we zoom into Indonesia now, right? So now we're going to see if we see a bridge. We're looking for a bridge now. Alright, so I am zoom into Mataram or wherever that place is, right? And let me say this is the bridge here. Alright, let me just say there's the bridge. Let me just say there's the bridge. Alright. Let's see if I could sign a bridge. I'm not sure where it is now. Alright, but I zoom into Mataram here. That is in Lombok. Alright. So let me say this is the bridge here, guys. Alright. So let me say this. Let me just put this as the bridge, right? You're putting this as the bridge. Now straight across this side here. Sorry. Straight across this side here where you see the mouse will be the upliftment of the tectonic plate. Now this running straight under the land. This runs straight under the land, right? Straight under the land, that is where it runs. Let's see if I can just go. Alright, so if we zoom out, alright, we could see that is a part of that is Lombok is here. This will be Lombok right here. Alright. Alright, so there's Lombok, guys, in Indonesia. So we zoom down to Indonesia right now. We actually in Indonesia right now, where earthquake happened recently. Let's see if I could find it. Earthquake happened and they call it a 5.8. It was more than just a 5.8, by the way. Alright, so now we're in Lombok. Alright, this is Lombok district in Indonesia. All right. So earthquake happened somewhere around here. Somewhere here around here, an earthquake happened recently, and they called it a 5.8. It was a 6.6 magnitude earthquake of 10 kilometers in depth. But did you all heard? They won't tell the people in Indonesia, but I think some people in Indonesia know that when the earthquake happened in Indonesia, the buoys, right? The buoys wasn't working. All right. Again, when the earthquake happened, all right, in Lombok, the buoys wasn't working. So by them saying it's a 5.8 is a guess. They just guessing it's a 5.8 because it didn't register on the Richter scale or on the buoys or anything like that, because the buoys that they used to detect earthquake or whatever and wherever register it was out. It was not working. Right? So the buoys was not working. So when they tell people in Indonesia, well, you know, the buoys is just the buoys wasn't functional. So there's no way that the buoys will say it's a 8 foreign. The boys will say no way that would be a 5.8. It was not a 5.8, right? It was more than just a 5.8, by the way. Right? So this is where it had an earthquake recently. Let me see if I can just zoom in there to you, show you exactly where it was. All right, let me just zoom in. Now these earthquakes are happening on land, guys. Every single minute there's an earthquake happening in Indonesia. All right. So as we speak here, as you can see, it's on land. Earthquakes are happening on land, and the places where the earthquakes are happening on land here, guys, is specifically where a specific connection point is. Remember, I told you all about the connection point, right? As you can see, it's on land, right? It's on land, and it's not on the ocean as it was on a few days ago. All right. So this is a specific connection point. And not too far we could see a house, right? That look like a house there, right? Yeah. That look like a house there, and the earthquake happened right next to the house. Let's look at that. Look where the earthquake happened, not far. Alright. This is called a connection point. All this will be seen here had to be roads, right? This is a road here. This is in Lombok, by the way. So these are roads, alright, in Indonesia. Right, let's look where the earthquake happened. Right there, the earthquake happened not far from this person's house. Right here, there's a house, and the earthquake happened right here. So that means this is a connection point. It's called a connection point because it is a interconnection point where the point of the tectonic is to lap over to the next tectonic plate. Remember, I'll teach you all about that. Remember, I'll teach you all about the overlapping of the tectonic plates and how the epicenters are right. Once the epicenters are specific places, Abba will shift it. Right? So the reason why the earthquake happened here, because it is a connection point to the tectonic plate. Also, it is an epicenter too as well. Right? So once it happened there, it is an epicenter. How did I know it's an epicenter? Because of where it happened. If it happened a little close to the sea, it's not a you see how far the sea is, right? The sea is not far at all, but as you can see for yourself, it's not far, right? The sea is here, and the earthquake happened here. Alright, so what we're going to do is make some connections here. What we're going to make some connections here is that now where the earthquake happened is not too far where another earthquake happened. If we zoom down, right, and we happen to look at what's next door. So that means that this now connects to the other island, right? So you mightn't see it happening, people in Indonesia, right? But right where this earthquake happened, right here, it's connecting to the other island next door. So the other island here, this little piece of Chiki island here. So the little piece of island here, right? Oh my gosh. Let's bring that back. Right. So this little piece of island here. Alright. The internet crashed here, alright? Alright, so my internet crashed. Let's see if I can get back online. Alright, so my internet crashed, right? Facebook, you know it is already, you know they're desperate already for attention. So they crashed it, they crashed it right now, so my internet crashed it right now. So let me see if I can get back online. Alright, so as I was telling you all, teaching you all about the tectonic plate, Right? This is the upliftment of the tectonic plates, right? If you look how the if you look how it cut out, that is how it cut out. It has been uplifted. So this tectonic plate here is being uplifted, all right? And the water in between is going down to cool down the crust so that it could be removed. I'm telling you all, it's going to be devastating when this whole piece here crack. So this is actually a crack, all right? So this whole piece of land here is going to open up. It's going to open up. So what's going to happen to the water in the ocean? The water in the ocean is going to recede. The water in the ocean have to recede, and the water here will make up for the tsunami. All this water here is going to recede. It has to recede. When the water recede, some of the other sea water will go down into the utmost cracks here, onto these cracks. And when the sea water goes down there, it's going to cause the separation from underneath come up. Understand? So, well, I hope I'm talking this in vain, you know. I hope people, I hope people taking notes of everything that I'm trying to teach, or everything that I'm teaching. All right. So I hope people taking notes right now, and I hope people, I hope people taking notes of everything that I'm saying there right now. Okay, so I get my internet back up, and I get the picture back up. I should bring it up for you soon. Alright, so take notes. This is how it's going to happen. This will be a mega crack. That Indonesia now will be separated from the rest of the world. Well, you all know that already, right? This will be a mega crack. Actually, it's already cracked already. It's already cracked. As you can see, the water surface in there, right? You see the water surface in there, right? And you can see it look like if the waters are separated. All right. So what it's mean here too as well, it means that this is the Caribbean. This is the Caribbean water. This is the Atlantic, or wherever. All right. But I would just say, all right, this is the Caribbean water here. This is Indonesia water here. All right. And what Abbadiel did now, in order to split it and lift it up, right, they have to do something there. All right. Okay, guys. Let me just explain it again. Right. The water that you see in there on this side of the screen, this water will be Indonesia water. This water is the Caribbean island water. Now, before any earthquakes or anything like that was happening, it was never like this. All right. It was never like this. It was never like this, where you could actually see two different color water, right? It was it was never anything like this at all. It was not like this at all. It wasn't like this, where you could have seen two different colors of water. When Abba began to uplift the tectonic plates, that is when the separation began. So when he lifted up, remember I told you all Abba had to lift it up. Earthquakes happen all in the sea, right? So let me just go back to the drawing there and show you what we're talking about. Alright, so I'll go back to the map there, right? Let me just show you what we're talking about. So as we're talking here, look where this earthquake happened 17 minutes ago. Tama region, right? And it was a 5.0. I can imagine how them people felt. Alright, this earthquake just happened. As I'm teaching you all here, this earthquake just happened. Maybe that is why the map went down for a sec. Remember I told you all, this is how Indonesian island is, and it will happen in the sea. Alright, it just happened there as I'm teaching you all. It's happening immediately as I'm teaching you all. So maybe that's why the map does crash just now. But anyhow, it's back up and running. And as you can see, we have another earthquake. Let me see, let's bring up my side. As you can see, there's another earthquake right next to it. Another tectonic shift happened right next to it. Alright. Alright, remember I told you all about the crack, right? The crack, right? The crack running straight across. And all those other islands and all those other places will be removed from its place. Alright. If we come out from that and we click this one, alright, you could see, let me see. Right. About 6 hours ago, that was a 2.0. Alright. Now this is the same crack that we just saw. If I pull it up side to side, alright, let me just remove that there for a sec. Alright, so if we pull it up side to side, you will see what Archangel Samuel is telling me, right? this is an example of what I'm talking about. Look where the crack is. Alright? For example, this is where Abba is uplifting the tectonic plate. Earthquakes are happening in the ocean. Alright? In the ocean is where earthquakes are happening. Alright? So look where the crack is and just look where the earthquake happened. Alright? So as I'm talking now, it's happening right now. Alright? So it's happening in the ocean, guys. As you can see right now, it's happening in the ocean. Alright? So these earthquakes happened recently and some happened on land. Alright? So I just wanted to teach this about Indonesia, that Indonesian people have no idea what they're seeing. Alright? That is because Indonesia is a part of the Caribbean islands, and Abba brought the Caribbean islands water to Indonesia to join Indonesia to the Caribbean again. So this is the confirmed from the creators that I know exactly what I'm talking about when I said that Indonesia is a part of the Caribbean islands. Alright? Because way before there's any earthquake happened there, Abba Yahuwah wasn't doing anything in Indonesia in respects to earthquakes happening every day. Alright? He wasn't doing that. So this crack here is set place where the earthquake happened on the right hand side of the screen. So on the right hand side of the screen is where earthquakes are happening right now to continue to uplift this tectonic plate. Once this crack here is established, the waters on both sides, the Caribbean and the water in Indonesia side, all the water in their streams, the water in their rivers, all those water will dry up. Alright? So let me just go out again. Alright? As you can see, I'll bring it up there for you. Say ready. This is where the upliftment of the tectonic plates are happening. As this is a 5.0, they say, but it was a 5.5. Alright, so as you can see, this is where the earthquake's happening right now. Tectonic shift, by the way. So the name tectonic upliftment have a lot to do with the tectonic shift. It have a lot to do with the pole reversal shifting of the tectonic plate. It means there will be no safety nowhere on the earth. Alright, so yeah, people like BP Earthwatch, Mark Elkin, all those other brain dead fanatics talking about safe place. Alright, there will be no safe place on the earth. There will be no safe place on the earth. There's only one safe place, and that is the ark of safety. Only the ark of safety is the safe place, guys. Nowhere else is the safe place. Alright, alright, nowhere else will be the safe place on the earth, because that whole piece there will fall off. It will be terrible when this whole piece here crack, completely crack. You know what happened? And when the water recede back from here, it will be terrible. It will be very, very terrible. Alright, when that piece crack off. So you see all those that are stiff-necked, I'm playing this song for you.
Location, Tajikistan, Xinjiang border region, last flight magnitude 4.7, 42 minutes ago.
So now everybody's seeing exactly what I'm trying to teach, right? And so as I'm teaching about this, Abbadiel is going forth full force in uplifting the tectonic plate there in Indonesia. All right, that is Lembata in Indonesia. That is exactly where that earthquake just occurred. As I show you all there, all right, it just occurred. Ah boy, another earthquake just occurred again. Another one occurred on the same spot. All right, so guys, this is what Abbadiel is doing right now, uplifting the tectonic plate to receive the water. All the water that is receding will put forward into accumulation for the mega tsunami in Bali, well, in Indonesia. All right.
Location: Poland, plus minor magnitude 2.5 1 hour ago. Location: Czech Republic, plus minor magnitude 2.5 1 hour ago. Location: Fiji region, plus magnitude 6.2 depth at 250 kilometers.
And I want you all to understand, I believe this is the
Location: New Zealand,
Maybe
plus
it's
magnitude 4.0 1 hour ago. Location:
as I'm teaching, it's happening. As I'm teaching, it's happening right now. Shalom to shalom to all my brothers and sisters in Yah. All those that are attentive and listening to this live. All those running behind they can continue to run behind the deceptions of men or the deceptions of the fallen angels and of the government, the distractions that are going on down there in Trinidad, the distractions that is going on around the earth. All those that have turned away from listening to this live. All right, but when that day of judgment comes, else to blame but yourself. All right, you have nobody else to blame but yourself. When the day of judgment comes, which will be soon.
Location:
all right, so right now, I just spoke to you all. This earthquake has just occurred. All right, so we will look at the magnitude, we will look at the gigahertz and how much it was. And as you all can see, the depth was 112.0, and 112.0 has a lot to do with how deep they're coming up. So that means that they're cracking coming up. All right, they're cracking coming up, not cracking going down. They're cracking coming up. The same spot that you see in there, that is where they're cracking, and they're cracking coming up. All right, and very soon, very soon, they will no longer need to do that, right? So they're not cracking going down, they're cracking coming up. All right, so they're cracking coming up. It's they're cracking the earth. All right, they're cracking it in half. All right, so very soon they will have no need to do that. It will just separate. All right, the whole piece of land will just separate. And devastation will be happening then. All right, so we are right now preparing. By the way, as we're in the 6th phase now, guys, we're in the 6th phase. I believe it had to be this place.
Eastern Turkey, plus minor.
So it had to be here, where the guy saw it. But the angle of how we saw it, alright? The angle of how we saw it, I had to look through and see about the patterns of the earthquake. Alright, so if you look at the patterns, right? You look at the patterns, it goes from here straight across here, right? That is a crack. That is a split right there. And if you look higher up, there's another earthquake that happened up here. Alright? And if you look at the depth of the earthquake, it will signify how deep that they're coming up. We look at the depth again. The depth is 323 kilometers deep. So that means that they're coming up, they're digging coming up, or they're breaking coming up. Alright? This is what Abbadiel doing, breaking coming up. Alright? They're breaking coming up, guys. Alright, so we're going to look at other depths, other places too as well. Alright, it's the brick in the earth. The split in the earth coming up, alright, to separate
Location,
it.
island of Hawaii.
If you click on Papua New Guinea, we will see its depth is 10 kilometers.
9 minutes
Why
ago.
the depth is 10 kilometers? Because they don't have as much work to do there. Alright? It's break the brick in it, they're splitting it in half, hence the reason why the depth is 10 kilometers. Alright? And as you all know, the 10 kilometers, alright, the 10 kilometers also signifies, guys, the 10.1 magnitude earthquake. 10.1 means a catastrophic earthquake going to happen there as well. When the crack has been established and the water recede, which is going to happen maybe in a few days from now, the water there, alright, it's going to recede. And once the water recedes, it will leave back at least a little bit of water in order to do that. And once Abba recede all the water, remove all the water from there, and he does that split, that will cause devastation. Alright? So if we had like 1 million people on the live, that'd be so nice, you know. If we had 100 people on the live learning the truth, that would have been nice, huh? Telling you all. Alright, so we see in Papua New Guinea here something that just happened. I saw it looked like an event that just happened. Let me see. 17 hours ago, that earthquake happened about 17 hours ago. Alright, if you had half a million live, that'd be nice. Telling you all. Alright, so if you look how the earthquake's happening in Indonesia, it specifically states, I am right in what I'm telling you all. This is how the crack happening. See how the crack happening? This is how the crack happening. You see how the crack happening? If you look on the left hand side of the screen, if you look at the left hand side of the screen, you can see exactly what I'm trying to tell you. You can see how the cracks are happening. That's how the earthquakes are happening, Weavering. Alright? That's how the tectonic shifts are happening there. Alright? You see how the earthquakes happening, Weaver.
Plus, strong,
if I zoom down, you will see face off.
Depth, 250 kilometers,
you can
1 hour
see
ago.
how the cracks are happening here. Weaver in here. As you can see it going from here to here. Alright? The earthquakes is what causing this, because it's they're cracking it coming up. Alright? It's cracking coming up. People from Indonesia, alright? This whole piece of island here, this whole piece of land, this whole piece of ocean here is going to crack. It's already cracking, already coming up. And the reason for the depth 300 and something kilometers, and the depth 10 kilometers, and the depth 2 kilometers, and the depth 130 something kilometers. Alright? And if you go to the map on the right hand side of the screen, Indonesian people, let me see if I can just bring up the map fully for you. If we go to the map, and we will see here very well how the earthquakes are happening in the sea. Alright? Nobody in Indonesia, I could guarantee tell you all, I could surely tell everybody in Indonesia, everybody on the part of the earth, I am the only one could tell you exactly what's going on with the patterns of the earthquakes. People will speculate, yes, but they don't know the exact reason why earthquakes are happening in the ocean. They don't know the exact reason why the earthquakes are happening in a specific pattern. They don't know. I am the only one on the earth, the only one that can tell you specifically how these events will unfold and how these events have to unfold. Oh, by the way, why are we talking about it, Indonesian people? There was an earthquake that happened in South Africa too as well. We're going to go over to that side in a very, 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 very soon. Alright, so as you can see, it was a 5.0 that happened just 33 minutes ago. Alright, it's happened while I was talking about the live, while I was talking about the crack, and while I was talking about the split. This is when it happened, the exact spot. Alright, so this proves that I am right. Oh God. Oh boy. Alright, so it opens something else here that it opens something else. Let me just see if I can just come out from that. It opened the grassland thing. Alright, so let me just bring up this part here. Let me just show you what we're talking about. Alright, something going on here. I'm tripping off. I'm showing you. Okay, so as you can see here, Alaska having a lot of tectonic shifts. Alright, so let me just see if I can just bring it up here.
Alright, so as you can see here, right now, we have the last event that we had here. It was Tama region that I read earlier on, right? Tama region, and then we had Western Turkey again, then we had Western Turkey again, then we had, I don't know where this place is. This is a weird place. Let me just see where this place is. Alright. I'm waiting for everything to populate. Alright, so as you can see, there was a 2.0 or 2.0. There was a 2.0 magnitude there, and we're going to see where the depth was. Alright, so the depth was 10 kilometers. Again, those are places which will facilitate and help the 10.1 earthquake strike. Alright, this will help the mega tsunami strike. So when you're talking about 10.1 earthquake, it will happen in Bali. Yes, it will happen in Bali. When I'm talk about 10.1 earthquake will happen Philippines, it will happen in Philippines. 10.1 earthquake will happen Carupano, Venezuela, off the tectonic plate of Trinidad there. It will happen there. When you hear talk about earthquakes will happen in Mexico, 10.1 earthquake happen in Mexico, 10.1 in Guatemala, Washington DC, California. When you hear me talking about 10.1, before we had such a significant such an earthquakes happening around the earth or tectonic shift, I told you all about the 10.1 earthquake, and the people in Indonesia did laugh. I also predicted about the tsunami to happen in Sulawesi, and it did happen. You hear? I also predicted the earthquake to happen in this other place that the volcano erupted and stuff like that. I already predict all that already, and yet people did not listen to what I had to say. Anyhow, anywho. All right, so let's look at. Hey, look at this. Now, I know everybody is following this guy called Dutchies, right? Everybody is following this guy called Dutchies, right? So, I am telling you all, stop following Dutchies or Dutchies, whatever he call his name, Dutchies, alright? Stop following this Dutchies guy, alright? But this guy don't know nothing about earthquakes, he don't know nothing, alright? This guy called Dutchies is completely brain dead. Yes, alright, so you see that was a 5.0 there, alright, and you can see that was 1 hour ago. So as I reveal certain things to you, bam, it happening. Also, I want the Indonesian people to stop following these people who are talking about sunspots and saying how today go have a sunspot and you go have a sunspot and then they talk about the sun rays and UV, some shit, like just shit, okay? Then people who talking about sunspot and talking about so they will have the sun spotting and all them kind of shit. Alright, these people don't know what they're talking about, and these people are deceiving you. These people are real shit. They're real shit because they're just learning this shit from NASA. Alright, all this shit that they're learning from NASA, guys. All this shit that they're learning from NASA. Alright, so guys, we should look at the depth. So we will look at the depth one last time. Alright, let me just look at the depth. Let me see if I can just bring it down, right? We're going to look at the depth of this. You see the depth is 10 kilometers again. All we know that a 10.1 earthquake is going to happen here. Alright, so this had to do with Trinidad too as well, eh? Now, if we just remove that, so if you look exactly where it happened here, if you look where it happened here, and you look how close Trinidad is, it's exactly to Trinidad. It's the split exactly is to Trinidad. So, as I already taught you all already how that split will be happening. If we zoom into Trinidad, I know we're talking about Indonesia, but I just want to just go through something really quick. If we zoom into Trinidad right here, guys, right, the split will happen exactly from here straight across here, right? From here straight across here to this mantle, the connect tectonic. I can't remember what to tell you all. I think it's the connect tectonic plate or whatever. I can't remember what to tell you all. All right, but from here go straight across to here. This is where the earthquake, the 5.1 or 5.5 earthquake happened on the Atlantic Ridge. All right, the Atlantic Ridge runs straight through Trinidad, guys. You can't see it, but the Atlantic Ridge fault line, it runs straight through Trinidad. Alright? So when Abba dismantled the Atlantic Ridge that connected to Trinidad, and when he dismantled it from Venezuela side, this part could freely float off. Oh, well, you know, right? This part could freely float off, and we're talking about the middle part and thing. When the earthquake happens, Martin. Alright, so as you can see, Martin here, and you can see San Fernando here. Alright? What's going to happen from here, right, on this spot here where you see a circle in here, from here to here, alright, is where complete destruction going to happen here. This is Martin. Sorry, this is Martin here, this is San Fernando. And if you remember, I told you all about the split to happen. This is to dismantle Trinidad, right? This is the dismantling of the tectonic plates for the Caribbean islands, which include Trinidad. Alright, so I just want to zoom in, and I just want to show you all a place called Labrie. Alright, if we zoom in, we see Labrie, right? Now, right here, exactly right here, is where a tectonic plate is, where there's a connection point, so to speak. Alright, so there's a connection point here, and the earthquakes are happening right here, and they are not reporting the earthquakes are happening right there. Alright, now this tectonic plate is connected to the central tectonic plate, as I explained already on my last lives, right? From here to here, alright, from here to here, I did the drawing already. From here to here is where the earthquakes are connected. Alright? Now, let me see if I could just bring up a drawing there. If I could just bring up a drawing, I'll be able to show you all exactly what I'm talking about. Right? So that you all will have an idea of what I'm talking about. Let me see if it's possible to bring it up quickly so that you guys could understand. I'm not sure if I have it still now. Yeah. So let me see if I have it still. If I have it still, so that you all will get an idea what I'm talking about and how Trinidad is being dismantled. Alright? Hence the reason why you all are feeling a little major shift. And then you think that your mind's playing game, or you think that your mind playing game with you. No, your mind ain't playing game with you. These things are really happening, guys. Alright? These things are really, really happening. It's really, really happening. Alright? So the reason why you all are feeling, you know, oh boy. Alright, so you might think that your mind playing games with you, but your mind not really playing games with you at all, period. It's just the fact that these events are happening, and the relevant authority is not reporting. They're not reporting the earthquakes that is happening. They're not reporting it at all, period. They're just not reporting the earthquakes that are happening. Alright? I need to find the drawing so I can explain to you all what I'm talking about. Alright, so so you guys just give me a little chance. Let me see if I can find it, okay? Continue to invite people.
So much going on.
Location, Tajikistan Xinjiang border region, last flight, magnitude 4.7, 1 hour ago. Location, Sulawesi, Indonesia, last flight, magnitude 4.0, 5 minutes ago. Location, Sulawesi, Indonesia, last flight, magnitude 4.0, 5 minutes ago. Location, island of Hawaii, last minor, magnitude 2.3, 16 minutes ago. Location, Sulawesi, Indonesia, last flight, magnitude 4.0, 5 minutes ago.
All right. Elohim, love is the answer. Found what I was looking for. All right, so as you can see right now, I want you all to understand how the earthquakes are happening, right? Well, you know, you all see my drawing plenty time. I know you see my drawing plenty times, right? All right. So as you can see here, as we have on this side here, all right, is where all the earthquakes happen. Some which they haven't really say about it, right? I know you all see my drawing, so I don't need to show you my drawing again, right? So as I zoom out, I'm going to zoom out here, right? Those are where Trinidad will be split the same way we saw it happen in the Atlantic Ridge. Now if we zoom out here now I can zoom out and show you all exactly what I'm talking about, right? But you just use your imagination now, right? I can't explain it the way all I want me to explain it to you, right? Alright, so we're seeing up here on this side here, I'm just use this mouse. As you can see, it runs straight to Trinidad, right? So I'm going to leave the mouse right here, alright? We're going to leave the mouse right here, and I'm going to just zoom in, alright? I'm not going to move from here. I am not, alright? I just leave the mouse in one place so that you all will see what I'm talking about, alright? So I'm going to zoom in here, look on the left hand side of the right hand side of the screen, and you will see what I'm zooming in, right? Alright, so I zoom in, I haven't moved the mouse, it's just been moved. Alright, so this is how the crack or the split happening. It happening from Carupano straight across to the Atlantic Ridge. Alright, so straight from the Atlantic Ridge. Alright, yeah, I just moved the mouse there, right? But the Atlantic Ridge is here, and the crack is running straight across Trinidad now. Alright, that's the reason why the earthquake is happening so far from Trinidad, but it's affecting Trinidad. And guys from Trinidad, you don't know. What I want you all to do right about now, alright, is to invite people to this live, so that people who listen to the live can say, well, you know, yeah, I felt something today, and well, I'm from so you don't really have to give me a full where you're really living in Trinidad, but I just want an idea of where you're in Trinidad you are, so that I could actually pinpoint exactly where certain events will be happening. Alright, remember to read people's minds. Unless you can tell me where it is, then I will know, well, where you're from. Alright, so as I'm saying right now, the Atlantic Ridge is here, and this is how the crack is running. The crack is running straight across here. If I zoom in, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, if I zoom in here, I'm just zoom in and show you what I'm talking about. Alright, if I zoom in right here, I'm gonna zoom in. Just look on the right hand side of the screen. This is where the crack happening, guys. Alright, the Atlantic Ridge, alright, is happening from here. The Atlantic Ridge is here. Let me just see, the Atlantic Ridge is here. Alright, right where you see the mouse, the Atlantic Ridge here. This is where the crack happening. So this crack is happening straight through places like Valencia, Trin City, Port of Spain, Arima, Sangre Grande. Alright, that is where the crack are running straight across. It's called a split, by the way. That is where a split will be happening. I've already told you all where the splits will be happening. Alright, so the Atlantic Ridge is connected from here straight across to here. We're going across. We're just going to zoom down really quick. Alright, so the Atlantic Ridge is from here, runs straight across here and connect to Carupano. You all understand what I'm saying, right? The Atlantic Ridge is from here, it runs straight across here, and it's connected to Carupano in Venezuela. Alright, and let's just look at the other earthquake that happened. Alright, as you all know, Trinidad is just a small dot, by the way, right? But you know, there are a lot of things taking place and people not aware of what's going on, right? So we're gonna go up to Labre again. I want to show you all something. Alright, I just want to show you all something, how everything will connect, or you will understand how the earthquakes are happening, or you will understand how certain things will be happening from now on. So that's gonna zoom into Labre here. As you zoom into Labre, right outside here, where you see the mouse outside here, that is where a tectonic shift is happening here, in order to separate Labre and Guayagowari. Guayagowari, Mafakin, Rio Claro, Mayaro, and those places, right? That's where Rio Claro somewhere here, right? Rio Claro. Alright, Rio Claro. So the crack or the split will be from Labre. It runs straight across to Mayaro. Well, I think it's L and M, right? I think it's L and M. And I can't remember. I can't really specifically remember the full thing right now. Alright, but I think that is where the crack will be running across, or the split. Alright, let me just use the word split, not Chinese. Alright, so the split will be running from Labre straight across to Guayagowari, wherever. Alright, the split will happen from Labre straight across to Guayagowari, wherever the fuck it is. Places like Labre, Point Fortin, Captiville, all those places will be cut off. Alright, all those places will be cut off. Alright, so let me just zoom out now, and let me just look where other earthquakes are happening not too far from here. Right now we have to look at how the alphabetical is, right? So if we zoom out now, we zoom out, and you see exactly where the earthquake happened, right? Let me just click it to show you all. Alright, it is the Atlantic Ridge, as I told you all, it is the Atlantic Ridge. Please, the Atlantic Ridge. Okay. Alright, so the northern mid-Atlantic Ridge. So I was right. Right? So I was right that earthquakes are happening on the mid-Atlantic Ridge. Alright, that connects straight to the northern range of Trinidad to the northwest of Carupano. It's called dismantling. Alright, so what Abba is doing, he is dismantling the tectonic plates for there. Alright, okay, just go up there. Alright, so we just go in now. Let me just come. Alright, alright, so as we can see how the earthquakes are happening, guys, let me just look at a different angle, right? How the earthquakes are happening. What I'm going to do is put you back on full screen so that you can see what Archangel Samuel is trying to show you, right? I'm going to put you back on full screen. Alright, so now we're on full screen. Are you getting an idea? Are you getting an idea how the earthquakes are happening? Are you getting an idea how the earthquakes are happening? Let me know if you're getting an idea how the earthquakes are happening for Trinidad and the reason why Trinidad ain't received any tectonic shift yet. Again, because the fact how the earthquakes are happening, Abba is dismantling the outer crust. So the outer crust or the outer tectonic plates, the overlapped tectonic plates, is what Abba Yahuwah is dismantling. Those tectonic plates are being dismantled right now. So as you guys can see, this is the mid-Atlantic Ridge. Alright, this is the mid-Atlantic Ridge. This is Trinidad here. Alright, this is Venezuela here. Alright, so as I told you all already, it's connected. Alright, it's connected as it connected straight to Trinidad, right like this, right like this. But when you zoom in, like when you zoom into Trinidad, alright, like when you zoom into Trinidad, guys, you could specifically see where, you know, you see the connection, right? I hope you see the connection there, right? So you can see very well where Maturin is. Alright, so let's talk about the other dismantling, how it will happen. Remember, the tsunami will be happening for Sugona's. The tsunami will be happening Sugona's side. Let's go to Sugona's side. Alright, so as you can see, where's Sugona's? Okay, Shigagonas. You know, that's called this Shigagonas. The place, you know, that's called this Shigagonas. Alright, so the tsunami will be happening right off here, right off this. Let me just come here. Alright, about here. So where's that? Where's that point? Alright, anyhow, right, the tsunami will be happening right over here as my drawing state, right? So the drawing state of the tsunami will be happening from here to here, building right here, alright? And when the tsunami begins to build, it will build the water. That's how all the tsunamis will be happening around the earth. All tsunamis, all mega tsunamis, all catastrophic tsunamis that will be occurring all around the earth will be happening in an alphabetical order. The earthquakes are happening in an alphabetical order. It's not happening like A and B. It's happening like A and C, or D and H, or H and G, or H and G, or H and Y, or if you want to put the alphabet, but don't, you can't take the alphabet order and put A and B, right? You can't do that, right? It must go with a negative and a positive. I just explained that to you so you will understand, right? The earthquake's happening in a negative and a positive format, right? Where it's more like a and a C, not A and B. Alright, you have to skip a letter and use another letter. Please take notes of everything that I'm being revealing here, because it will help people to understand the disasters or what is planned for them, by the way. As I said already, the earthquake will, the 10.1 earthquake will happen Carupano. Alright, so we see Carupano here, right? Where's Carupano, boys? Alright, so as you can see, Carupano right here. Alright, and these are where all the earthquakes happen. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring up the other screen for you. Alright, I'm going to see if I can bring up the other screen. I'm going to bring up the other screen there. Right, so I bring up the other screen to show you all what I'm talking about. Alright, this is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Alright, oh shucks, look at this. Alright, alright, so I'll bring up the other screen, full screen, to see what I'm talking about. Already explained this already. This is a number 7, right? You see the earthquakes happening in a pattern of number 7. right? The pattern of number 7 specifically means this is how the crack or the split going to happen. Alright, so from Carapano, oh, I'm using the wrong thing, okay. Alright, this is what I'm using here, so let me see if I can just zoom in for you. Alright, so as you can zoom in there, you can see Trinidad here, right? As you can see Trinidad here, the Mid-Atlantic Ridge is over here. Alright, the Mid-Atlantic Ridge is over here. Right over here, let me just say right over here will be the Mid-Atlantic Ridge. If I zoom out, let me see if I can just zoom out. If I zoom out, you understand what I'm talking about. Right, we're zooming out now. Let me see what happened. We're zooming out, 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 we're zooming out. Alright, so as you can see, as I just show you all here, alright, the Mid-Atlantic Ridge is up here. Alright, because Trinidad is very small, you cannot see the connection and what I'm telling you all. So this is, as I show you already, earthquake happened right Ecuador, on the border of Ecuador. This will be A, this will be C, and this will be E. Alright, and this will be G. Alright, so this is how I specifically could predict earthquakes. I could predict earthquakes based on what Abbadiel tell me, where it's going to happen, the depth it's going to happen. I'm the only one on the earth could say exactly where earthquake's going to happen next, exactly when what is going to happen next, or what's going to happen next. I'm just boasting and talking things. I'm talking things with proof. Alright? Alright, so as you can see, I'm going back into Trinidad. Alright? So as you can see right now, I'm just boasting and saying things, you know. I am saying things, I talking things, guys, that will happen. Let me see if I can just flatten it, to give you a flat. Let me give you a flat understanding. Let me give you a flat understanding. Alright? So as you can see right now, me ain't just boasting and telling you certain things, you know. I bring in proof to show you all that I could really, things that will happen. Alright? So I give you a flat earth sort of understanding. Alright? This is how the earth is flat, by the way. Alright? Alright, so right, so I bring in proof to show you all I know I'm talking about. Alright, that all these earthquakes that happen off the Carapano tectonic plate, which connects to Trinidad, I already predicted all this before it ever happened. So before it ever happened, I've already predicted all this and prophesied all this, give you all the details and where all the tsunamis will be happening. Alright, so Carapano here will break off. Alright, as I told you all, it will break off. As you can see, all the earthquakes happening around there. All the earthquakes, all the tectonic shift happening right there. Those are splits, those are crack in order to facilitate the crack there. Alright? So as we can see there, places like on top here now, this piece of island will break off. Have to break off. Once that break off, alright, we're talking about part of Trinidad sinking and the other part of Trinidad will be up in the air. So this is the same thing that Abbadiel is doing in Indonesia. The same thing that they're doing in Indonesia is the same thing that they're doing here right now. Alright, so once here break off, the tsunami will be free to come down the road. Alright, as I told you, all the tsunami will be building right here. Right here, the tsunami will be building. Just like what I show you on the just like what I show you just now there, the tsunami will be building there. Alright, so I just want you all to understand. Let me just go a little further and explain certain things. Alright, so let me see if I can just zoom in. As we zoom in here, we could see this is Trinidad. Alright, this Trinidad here, and the Atlantic Ridge is right up here. Alright, let me see if I have it right. The Atlantic Ridge is right up here, so it's going to break off from here. Alright, and I told you all already, it's connected to Carapano. Alright, it's connected to Carapano. Once Carapano down here is dismantled, it will rip this part of Trinidad in half. This part of Trinidad will be cut off, completely cut off. Alright, people really don't know what's coming, what's going to happen to them, by the way. I know people don't want to hear what I'm saying, but that's your business, alright? But anyhow, this is where the tsunami will be happening, and when the tsunami comes, the tsunami will bounce. It will specifically bounce on the mountains here. See the mountains like Blackshires and the mountains like Maracas, right? Maracas here, right? As we're looking at Maracas here, the tsunami will bounce on the mountain here, and then it will bounce back on this tectonic plate, right? Once it bounces on this tectonic plate, then it will turn a different direction. It will be turning so now. Now the tsunami turning so now, in order now to, now the tsunami now will go, tsunami will come down this way, alright? Then it will go this way, alright? When it goes this way, this piece here will break off with the 10.1 magnitude earthquake. 10.1 earthquake will happen, Carupano, and that will break off the whole piece of island, and that will sink. Part of Trinidad will sink. Alright? When we zoom down now, we see Marvin somewhere there. Where Marvin is, boy? Yeah. As you can see, Marvin right there, right? Now, to know Trinidadians, Marvin is connected to the south or southwest of Trinidad. Alright? Cuperano or Carupano is connected to the northwest of Trinidad, to the northwest, to the northeast of Trinidad. Alright? To the northwest, to the northeast of Trinidad. Trinidad has no northern tectonic plate. Hence the reason why people elsewhere on the island of Trinidad will feel an earthquake happening in other places. Now, there was an earthquake that happened in Tunapuna recently. Alright? The earthquake that happened in Tunapuna. Where's Tunapuna, boy? The earthquake that happened in Tunapuna, I can't find Tunapuna right now, but the earthquake that happened in Sandy Grande recently, it happened in people in Valencia and people in Brazil, Arima side, Tagarigua, people in Freeport felt that earthquake, guys, because of how it's connected. UV seismic cannot explain this to you all. Alright? UV seismic cannot explain this to you all, and if UV seismic had to explain this to you all, they will put in their own twists in it. But I am telling you exactly what's coming. I'm not saying this to scaremonger people. I am saying this to teach you. Alright? I could click it and I could see the magnitude. You can see the magnitude too as well. Alright? So we look at the depth. Alright? The depth is 1 kilometer, guys. Alright? Just look at the depth. 4.4, 1 kilometer. Alright? 1 kilometer is the depth. Just imagine 1 kilometer is that depth. So let's imagine how shallow that earthquake is. And then it have 18.7. If we look at the depths of the earthquakes that happen in Trinidad, and you see 40 and you see all the different depths, it specifically means how the tectonic plates is mounted up to create that atmosphere. Alright? As you can see, the depth here again is 2.4 kilometers. These are things that I'm not telling you all about, right? And look, we see the depth again. The depth is 149. That is very, very deep. It means that they're breaking it, all right? Once the depth is 149, this is where they're breaking it. They're breaking it. They're literally breaking it, splitting it. As I explained, right? It splits. The splitting coming across here. So the split happening right here, coming across. When we zoom out now, it might look like if it's on land, but no. It really out in the sea. It really out in the sea. Alright, because of the map, or they make this stupid map. That is the reason why. But as you look at this orange here, and you look at the green, and look at here, right, that is where it will crack. Because this piece here will crack off. Alright. Alright, so moving on to something else. Well, you all know about the different magnitudes. Anybody have any questions? It would be nice to ask questions. If people have questions in relation to what I'm teaching them, because I always teaching. I want to know if you all have any question. If you all have any question whatsoever, feel free to ask me about any question whatsoever, any question that you want to know. Alright, so I always teaching, so I want to know if you all have any question. Let me see if I can just play back. So any question you have, you can feel free to ask me before we go to move forward now. Alright? And again, UV seismic knows nothing about this. UV seismic can't teach nothing, can't teach you all nothing about this. Only Archangel Samuel could tell you all exactly what's going to happen to you all. Alright? As you can see, the depth here is again 5 kilometers. Alright? You see the depth? Depth 5 kilometers is the depth, eh? Just imagine that. So Archangel Samuel could tell you all exactly what's going to happen. Alright? UV seismic knows nothing. They're only speculating. Alright? The depth is 88. Alright? If the depth is 88, guys. Let's imagine if the depth is 88. Just... Right. Unbelievable. A lot of earthquakes happen, eh? So if we specifically check all the depths of earthquakes that happen in Marvin, we will know how deep are them going. We will know how deep they reach. We will know how close there is to crack it. We will know how close there is to split it. And we will know how much more earthquakes needed, how much more shift needed to just crack it off.
Yes, the plates are different depths. It's the crack in the earth coming up, bro. The cracking coming up, right? Once it goes to a certain depth, we know that's very deep, and we know that is something new. So according to the depth of the magnitude of earthquake, it specifically means how deep they really reach. All right. So if earthquakes happen in the same spot over time to 10 kilometers and drop back down to 143, and go, once the depth is in fluctuating right differently, once the depth is in fluctuating different, then you will know exactly how much earthquakes is needed to break there. All right. Or you know how much earthquakes needed to break it off. Right. Well, I already told you all how much earthquakes needed to break it off. And we know what we're waiting for, right? We're just waiting for one, we're waiting for a couple more shifts to happen there in order to completely break off Carupano. Once Carupano is broken off, it will affect the island of Trinidad. The deeper the depth, it means how deep the cracking coming up. All right. So the deeper the depth, it means how deep they really reach in cracking coming up. Now they're not cracking going below, they're cracking coming up. So the cracking from underneath coming up. Usually a crack happens when the angel take his sword and thrust it into the earth. So when the angel take his sword and thrust it into the earth, he shake it forward and he shake it backward, and that will give you a earthquake, right? The Archangel Raphael or Archangel Gabriel, Archangel Michael, known as Michael, or Archangel Uriel, they use their sword to cause earthquakes. Earthquakes is a word used just like the word phenomenon. The word phenomenon is similar. All right. So the word phenomenon is similar, right? The word phenomenon is similar to earthquakes. It's really tectonic shift. It has nothing. Abbadiel don't really use the word earthquakes. All right. The word earthquakes was developed by NASA and the scientists who developed up and think, well, okay, we'll call this earthquake when the earth quakes, right? And this is when the earth quakes or when the earth buckles. When the earth trembles, that's how they came up with the name earthquakes, because the earth does tremble when it goes through a certain shift. Alright? Wonderful. So the angel now will take his sword and thrust it into the earth. And once he takes his sword now and thrust it into the earth, he will just push forward. And once he push forward, according to the depth that he's going at, he will just push forward and just leave it and just go back up to heaven. Right? And then again, I will tell that angel now, another angel, go to Carupano now, take his sword and split a different path. And the angel will go to Carupano now and take his sword and thrust it into Carupano earth and just rock it forward and leave it. And that registers as an earthquake. And then other holy angel, let me say Archangel Michael now, will take his sword and thrust it now on the land in Trinidad. Let me take Martin. He take his sword and he just thrust it, or you know what I mean now. He just take his sword and he thrust it into the earth. Diego Martin. And according to the depth of how deep he pushed his sword into the earth, how deep he pushed his sword, that will be the depth of the earthquake. That will be the depth that will register on UE seismic, on USGS, and them records. That's how they know. That's how they specifically get record of how deep the earthquakes are going, because they have something called a buoys. Once they have a buoys, that buoys will record how deep the trembling was, how deep it was. Alright, but they don't know. Nobody knows. I am revealing things that nobody else on the earth knows. I am speaking things nobody else on the earth knows. So all those who pretending to predict earthquakes and talk about earthquakes and talk about tectonic shift and talk about pole shift, they don't know nothing, guys. I am the main source in the earth, and I reveal things to you that nobody else on the earth don't know about. Nobody else knows on the earth anything about that. So that's the reason why I am the only one on the earth that can predict earthquakes. Alright? So it's the same thing happening right now in Indonesia. It's the same thing happening elsewhere as well. Alright, so let me just bring up split screen there. Alright, so we're bringing up split screen and we're seeing all the earthquakes, all the places that happen have earthquakes right now. Let's just click this. Now, if we click this now, we will see all the places where earthquakes are happening. Hold on. So you see these green markers that are seen here? These green markers that are seen here is where all the earthquakes are happening presently. Let me just bring it up there. Alright guys, so these are the places where all earthquakes are happening right now. If I just see if I can just zoom out. Alright, so we was in Alaska. So all these places, all these dots that you see in here are where earthquakes are happening right now. So you think quarterly earthquakes?
10 minutes ago.
You think the earth does shake into itself, right? That's what they teach you all. That's what they teach you all shit. Alright, so as we're talking about Mexico now, I want to show you all something else now. Now, let's look at a fresh earthquake happen here.
Location,
and then the earth does shifting by itself, right? That's what they teach you all. Bullshit. Alright, they teach you all bullshit. Alright, so this is Hawaii here. Look where Hawaii is from other part of the earth here. So watching here.
26 km
This is a split coming right across here from Hawaii straight across to Mexico. Alright? So you think I talking shit, right? You think I talking rubbish? You think I talking crap?
52 minutes ago.
You think I don't know what I'm talking about? I know exactly what I'm talking about. And I can say exactly where next earthquake will be happening. Right here. Right? So from Hawaii here straight across to Mexico is where a split will be happening, a crack to break off this piece. Remember I told you all here will be break off, right? I told you all that Mexico will be broke off. From here will break off from the tail of the dragon. So the tail of the dragon here will break off, right? Alright, so let's talk about California now. Let's go up to San Francisco and all these places, right? Alright, so we're gonna go up here. Now there are people going around talking about the California ridge going to slip off and all this kind of thing. They don't know what they're talking about, right? They don't know absolutely what they're talking about. What's going to happen, as I told you all already, the San Andreas fault line, right? San Andreas fault line, somewhere around here it is, right? Now, the San Andreas fault line have a lot to do with the other major splits that will be happening around the earth, right? So I think we maybe have a little time here still, because our them need to establish. They have a lot of work still to do. All right, but I told you all already, Trinidad will be the first place to be destroyed, because it come like if one last earthquake happened there, according to the depth. One last earthquake could happen, Carupano, and just break off the whole friggin' thing. Yeah, telling all you. All right. Trinidad will be the first place to be destroyed, because as I say already, repeating myself, that Carupano could just have one last earthquake could happen there, and the whole friggin' thing could break off and cause devastation. Alright, so one last earthquake could happen there, and that is it, because I know how much depth. Once you check the depth, if you check the depth of the earthquake registering, you will know how much it is needed to crack it, to split it. Alright, so I'm just teaching you all something. I'm just teaching people who listen to me something. I hope that you all will give credit to what you all learn. I hope you all will give credit. Give Elohim credit. Yes, give Elohim credit. Because without Elohim, you will not know nothing. And without me, you will not know nothing either about certain things. Alright? So, as we see in here, what's this place for you? These are places where earthquakes happening, right? And you realize it's a mountain. Alright? So you see here, look, you see in here, earthquake happened here. We just zoom in to see exactly where this place is. Where this place is, boy? Right. Now, this is a mountain. This is Paloma Mountain. Strange enough, there's already a Paloma in Venezuela, right? Earthquake happened right here, guys. We're just zooming in to just check out where this place is. Alright, there's a mountain place. Now, you ask yourself now, why earthquakes happening on a mountain? why there's earthquakes happening on a mountain? Anybody can tell me why? Why is the earthquakes happening on it? I can't zoom in no more. That is it. Alright.
why is earthquakes happening on a mountain? Let me just see what's the magnitude, boy. See the magnitude. Why is earthquakes happening on a mountain? Well, tell me why. Why there are earthquakes happening on a mountain? Why you think the earthquake will happen on a mountain? Is to facilitate something, and alright, let me just go back here to this side. What we seeing here? What does it look like? Some kind of lake or something, right? What the heck is that? What the heck is this place?
Location, Southern Idaho, class minor,
Where the heck is
magnitude
this place?
3.6, 11 minutes ago.
What the ass is that? As a lake? What the ass is that? What the ass is this? This is in America. This look like underground tunnels. This look like tunnels here. This look like underground tunnels. This is underground tunnels here, guys. Guys, look where the blasted earthquake happened. Right here. On land. Let's look where the earthquake happened, right? I will just show you the magnitude a little quickly. Let me see the magnitude of earthquake. And let me see the blasted depth. That is why I told you all that the elites will not escape. Right? Let me see the earthquake happened yesterday at 7:56 a.m. and the depth is 355 kilometers. This is something that they know doing. Right? The elites will not escape. Alright, so the earthquakes are happening right above them now. Alright? So right above them is where the earthquakes are happening now. Because this here, guys, is tunnels. You seeing? Hello? Hello? Anybody seeing tunnels? This is freaking tunnels. Right? This is what Google Maps showing me here. Freaking tunnels. This is underground tunnels. Anybody seeing tunnels here? There's an underground tunnel right here. As you can see, connect right here. Alright? And you can see solar panels. Yeah. These bastards on them, right? Alright, okay. I wouldn't talk too much about it because I could get shut down. But look how much freaking... Look, the American people really don't know what's going on. This is solar panels, guys. This is solar panels. Alright? You seeing it? You seeing the description? This is solar panels. Right? This is solar panels. People really don't know what's going on in America, boy. So, okay. Wow, when I seen an evil spirit. You all can see that, right? I seen an evil spirit there. You can see the eye of an evil spirit there. I seen an evil spirit there, right there. I telling you all, people really don't know what's going on. I seen an evil spirit here. Let me see if I see any on this side. Now, this where they're hiding then. Amazing. A freaking amazing. Look at freaking demon here. Right? Look at demon here. Right? These are solar panels. Right? We could see evil spirits. Don't think we can't see evil spirits. But when you're telling me about a freaking buck, right? When you're talking about a buck, you're talking shit, right? Alright, so as you can see, right, these are solar panels here, guys. Alright? Those things we can see, we could see. Alright? So as you can see here, all these are solar panels. Alright? And as you can see here too as well, these are special places in America. Yeah. Don't think we can see. These are places where, wow, yeah, wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look what we discover. This is the bus line or the truck line where all these heavy trucks must be passing. Or they think I don't know what I'm saying. No, this is a police car right here. This is a police car. Right? Well, look what we see in here. This is a road connecting to underground. Look. There's a road connect. Oh boy, I hope I ain't get shut down. There's a road connecting to underground. If we go, let's go. If we go. That is a road connecting to underground. Alright, this is where they have the underground bunkers, eh? This is where they have the underground bunkers. Alright, so I can't go all the time. Alright, so let me see if I can just go. Alright. Are you all seeing cracks? Hello people. Are you all seeing cracks? Look, friggin' cracks. Are you all seeing cracks? Google showing us cracks, guys. Look, cracks. Wow. Look at that major crack here. Look at this crack here. Wow. Look at this crack. Look at this crack. Look at this cracks here. On a friggin' mountain, eh? There's on a mountain, eh, guys? There's on a freaking mountain. Look. Look. Wow. Look where the road running. Look where the road running, guys. Look where the road running. Let me just zoom in here. Right into the tongue. Eh? Right into the friggin' tongue. And I saw there's the army base right here. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. I think I don't know what I'm saying, right? Oh, gosh. This look like an army base here. There are places in America that people don't know exist. Right in America. Right into army base here. Wow. I think I don't know what I'm saying, right? If I zoom in, all you know, I could get in trouble for this, all I could get in trouble for fucking this, all you, because I love Elohim and I love you all who watching this live are doing this, so I could get in trouble for this, alright? I'm telling all you, you get trouble for this, you get in trouble, alright? Because I am in the flesh and the enemies and them don't like me to expose certain things, alright? The enemy don't want me to expose certain things about them. But there's a whole fucking army base here. A whole army base. This road leads to underground. Alright? Alright? This road goes straight underground. This goes straight underground. No, this is not scary, Ambry, at all. Once you have Elohim, there's nothing to be scary about. You understand what I'm saying? Once you have faith in Elohim, there's nothing to be scary about. And I am not afraid at all to expose the enemies. I have been doing it for years, and they can't touch me. You know what I mean? So I've been exposing the enemies for years. Now they're coming to a fucking end now. That's what I'm saying. Alright, so I'm telling you all already, look. All you know what I'm saying, all look what Archangel Samuel telling all you. Look where the tunnels is. Look where the tunnels is. Alright. Let's look where the tunnel is right now. Let's look where the tunnels. Lovely. These are tunnels going underground. Tunnels connecting underground. These are fucking tunnels, guys. These are tunnels. Google. Wow, you're showing us a lot, huh? Wonderful. This is a tunnel. Right? And there's a base not too far from the tunnel. As you come right here, as you can see right here, right? These are tunnels going underground. On the freaking ground. If you zoom in, right? If you zoom in, you could see it's a freaking road, right? As we go up, as you can see, there's a roundabout here. All the look thing now, this is a roundabout. There's no traffic light. This is just military place, alright? This is military secret grounds, right? This is military secret grounds somewhere in America. I'm not going to say where it is, but you might see it when I zoom out anyhow. Alright, there's no traffic light there. This is military. This is underground. Alright, this is under freaking ground. Alright, this is underground. Secret grounds, guys. Secret freaking grounds. Alright, here what we see in here now. Alright, now know that this is underground here with solar panels. The solar panels is above the earth. Let's see if I can just put my phone to charge. Alright, so they have the solar panels above the earth, on the earth to catch the sun, but everything is powered underground, right? The solar panel is just to catch the sun above on the earth, but everything is powered underground. Look what we see here, guys. Solar panels, right? Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to zoom in here. I'm going to zoom in here again. Now you could see fucking roads now. Now you see this road, right? And as you can see here with your own eye, you're seeing arrows, right? Now what tricky here in this is that the road ends there, but the road didn't really end there. It's to trick you now, right? It's to trick you so that you can understand what's going on there, right? Alright, so as you can see, there's a road going left, there's a road going right, right? If you follow the road going right, I'll be following the road going right. All that is solar panels, eh? Thousands of solar panels. the elites have. Alright, we're going to zoom down. Now these are roads, as you can see for yourself. This is a road. Alright, there's a road right here. There's a dirt road. Right, there's a this is what do you call it? Right, these are dirt roads. Right, these are dirt roads leading to different places. Right, if you zoom out, you're seeing it leading to different things. You're seeing different things. Alright, alright, this is, I don't know what the frick this is. That could be, I don't know. I don't want to say certain things over the live because I really trying my best to show you all the truth. And you know, I mean, so I'm just trying to show you all the truth without being shut. Alright, so let me just go. What is that? That looks like a cow or something. Okay, I can't zoom in no more, but I'm just trying my best to show you all exactly the truth. Alright, so as you zoom down now, I'm just zoom down. Alright, boom, you see the fucking tunnel, right? Look. As you can see right here, the road ends here. Right, you see the road ends here. There's a dirt road, guys. Right, the road ends here, and you can see the tunnel right here. Right, the tunnel right there. Look, the tunnel right here. Alright, the roads end there.
Location,
right, so there are different tunnels here. Now, if these wasn't tunnels, Google would have never shown us. But these are tunnels running underground. These are underground bunkers running to different parts of America. Alright, as you can see, all that is solar panels. Everywhere is solar panels. These are on the mountains there. These are underground bunkers, guys. Alright, and this here look like a well to you, but this is freaking tunnels.
15 minutes ago.
Yes, Commander Coco, it is the desert. It is the desert indeed. This is not, this could be Arizona, and I'm not sure where it is. It might look like a well to you, but not too far. Bam, earthquake happened. Not too far. But them did a tectonic shift right here. Alright, this is in California. This is in the desert of California. Alright, wow. So as you can see, this mightn't be a big deal to some people. Some people might say, oh, so why don't have, so they're telling me American government can have tunnels for secret things, guys. You all don't know, you all have an idea how wicked the government really is. You have no idea how wicked the government on the earth is, because they follow in a certain protocol, right? Yes, they have tunnels. It have tunnels in Trinidad too. That tunnels in Venezuela. It have tunnels in Indonesia, tunnels too. I don't think Indonesia no tunnels, no. But this is where earthquake happened, guys, and we saw a lot. Alright, so it's coming out from that. As you can see, all that is solar panels, right? All that is solar panels. You see all that? All that is solar panels, right? All that is solar panels that you're seeing there. Those are solar panels, right? All that is solar panels that you're seeing there. Wow, real solar panels, huh? The power underground. Just look where it is. Look where all the solar panels is. All that is the power underground here, right? And look where earthquake happened right here. Right here. Right here. Alright, right here. But then did a tectonic shift right here. So that means they're going to break off here. But I'm going to split here. So here is going to split wide open. And they will have nowhere to run. Right? They will have nowhere to hide. Alright, so Abbadiel will get now to the tunnels now and kill them in the tunnels. That's what they're going to do. That's what Abbadiel going to do. That's what Abba plan to do to the elites. Alright, so as you can see for yourself, that is where the earthquake happened recently there. Alright, so that's what Abbadiel going to do. Mash them up in the tunnels. Okay, let's just zoom out there. Alright, so as we go higher up now, we can see how earthquake happened up here too as well. A tectonic shift this happened on a mountain, guys. Yeah. This happened on a mountain, and this now connects to certain parts of America. All the earthquakes, all the tectonic shifts that are happening. I had to use the word earthquake so that you all will understand what I'm talking about. You all will understand, and you will get to understand exactly how all the earthquake happening. This is something new happening here. This is something new happening here, where Abba is connecting from here to here. So the crack or the split will not happen here. So what he's showing us is where he's showing us exactly is where he's showing us now where he's going to crack. Where it's going to crack from point A to point C, from point D to point F. Alright? So you always skip a letter and you add a next letter. It's just like how I told you all that if they, according to the magnitude, if they say it's a 7.0, no, it's a 7.5. You have to always check always have to check 5 points up. Alright? Remember, they just always downgrade the earthquakes. They doesn't upgrade the earthquakes, right? They do not upgrade earthquakes. They just always downgrade it, right? Once in a blue moon, they will upgrade the earthquake according to how much people come down on them hard and tell them, well, why not telling people about the real magnitude of earthquake? That is the only time when they will upgrade it, maybe to 2 to 3 points higher, right? But normally they just downgrade the earthquakes all the time. USGS, UV seismic, they always downgrade the earthquakes, right? Alright, so we're gonna come out from here. Now you see where the underground bunkers are, right? Now you see where the underground bunkers are live on Archangel Samuel page. Alright, so as we look higher up, I think that was an earthquake happened there too. Yes, I think there's an earthquake. As you can see, these are earthquakes that happened in the past, but it's still kind of, you can still see it there. Let me see, right? Alright, there's an earthquake that happened 2 days ago in Southern California. Alright, and it was at the depth of 8 kilometers. Alright, 8 kilometers. Just imagine the depth. Remember I explained that already, right? And there was another happened here. Alright, well, I explained to you all that this piece here will crack. This piece here will split off. This piece here will be cut off, right? This whole piece here will split off. Alright, so as you can see with your own eyes, that is where the earthquake happened recently, right? Alright, so we're going to look at the next magnitude here to come up soon. Alright, where another earthquake happened here. This was in Southern California. This was about 2 days ago. And when we look at these 2 earthquakes happening here, you will notice that it's happening on the Atlantic Ridge. Sorry, not the Atlantic Ridge. It's happening on the San Andreas. This is connected to the San Andreas fault line, right? This connected to the San Andreas fault line. This happened in the Central California, alright? And at the depth of 5 kilometers, alright? The magnitude is small. Small magnitude doesn't mean to say there's nothing happening, alright? If the magnitude is smaller, if the magnitude is small, it means there's a small shift going on, a small thing going on. It means that the angel just take his sword and just thrust it, not too deep, right? It's the beginning of a crack, it's the beginning of a split, it's the beginning of a shift. So if the magnitude registers as a smaller magnitude, that is something new that Abraham now establishing to crack there. They're now establishing to crack it, to split it. Okay? Right. So we understand that, right? So we go into Los Angeles. Yeah, this guy know what he's talking about, eh? Yeah. Alright, so we go into Long Beach Island. I think it's Long Beach Island, right? Let's take it there. So this happened yesterday. Yesterday was, yesterday the UTC time would be different, right? United time, right? And it was 5.0 kilometers. The depth was 5.0 kilometers, by the way. Alright, so this happened yesterday, and the longitude is 33.81 northwest. Now, if you realize everything will happen northwest, as I told you all, that all the tsunamis will be happening northwest, the crack, the splits, everything will happen northwest. Some will happen east according to the location or where the island is rested. According to where the island is rested, that is where you will get something different, right? Alright, so we're going into this one now. Oh no, we done pass this one already. It was just there, right? All right, so we're going to this one here. I'm not sure if it come up because it happened. So they kind of like it looked like it be kind of dying or whatever. That was just 2 days ago, by the way, guys. I'm going to show you the depth. We're not looking at the magnitude really. We're looking at the depth. All right. Look at the magnitude 2.3 ml, but we're looking at the depth. The depth is about 10 kilometers. This is where a devastating earthquake is going to happen next. All right. This is where a higher magnitude earthquake is going to happen next. This is where our next earthquake is going to happen right here, Bajan, California, Mexico. This is where a major earthquake is going to happen because of the 10.0, which is 10.1, right? So a higher magnitude of earthquake is going to happen there. Everywhere where you see 10.1 or 10.0 according to the depth, that is where a next earthquake will happen. And remember, angels is the ones who come down from heaven. Angels are sent down, and the angels take their sword and thrust it into the earth. They take their sword and thrust it in the earth, and they just rock forward and backward to begin a crack. Alright, to begin a crack or a split. Or sometime Abba will take a staff. If Abba want to do a magnetic earthquake, Abba will hit a staff on an epicenter. And if Abba hits the epicenter with the staff, you will get the earthquake. It will come like a bus. You will hear like boom. It will be coming like a bus. All right. When Abba hit the epicenter with his staff, right? According to how heavy he hit it, it will register as an earthquake, or it might even register as an earthquake. It will register as a magnetic earthquake, but they wouldn't tell you all about it, obviously, right? I'm the only one telling you all about. I'm the only one telling you all about the magnetic earthquake, right? Okay. Guys, it has been a blessing. I've taught you all everything, most things, right? Alright, so now we reach Bahaja. What? Bahaja Kali. Look, Sister Coco, I can't say the name good. I think the name is Bahaja. It's Bahaja. Alright, so we're going to places like Oklahoma. Now, there was an earthquake that happened in Oklahoma a few days ago. Alright, I'm going to click it. It's just 2.7, and again the depth is 7.0. That means that something definitely will happen here. It means there will be a greater magnitude of earthquake to happen right around here very soon. And what I'm going to do here for you all guys before we leave is where I'm showing you all where Oklahoma now is connected to San Andreas fault line. Alright, so Oklahoma is connected to San Andreas fault line. The San Andreas fault line runs here. It's not where scientists tell you where it is. It's not where NASA tell you where it is. Not where the sky watchers them tell you where it is. They don't know where the fuck it is. Alright? They only know from research, from freaking research, whatever they do. Alright? But I'm telling you definitely where it is. I know where it is. Alright? The San Andreas fault line runs from all here, and it connects to Oklahoma. Alright? Alright. So as you all see, Oklahoma will definitely have a greater magnitude of earthquake soon because of the depth of magnitude. Let me just zoom into Oklahoma there. Now this earthquake ain't happened from Wilson, Zanis, Wrangling, Atlee, Robotham. What the fuck? There's a place called Robotham. Places like Overbrook, and things felt a little shook or a little jolt, right? They don't really use the word shook, they use the word jolt. So instead of saying that they felt a shook, they use the word jolt. Alright, so they felt a jolt there. Alright, so Oklahoma here will definitely have another magnitude of earthquake. It will definitely happen very soon. Alright, let me just take a little peep at the depth. The depth is 7.0 kilometers. That means there will be another earthquake here. Right? There will be another magnitude earthquake here to begin a crack. Alright? To begin splitting there. So there's a lot of work to do, guys. There's a lot of work to be done here right now. A lot of work. Alright, as I told you all, the San Andreas fault line is around here. Alright? Around here is the San Andreas fault line connecting straight through Washington, D.C. There's a lot of work to be done. A lot of work. A lot of work. There's a lot of work to be done. Wow, these people living. Wow. Oklahoma is a dirt place. It's a place where I had dirt and stuff. Oklahoma is a place that had drought, guys. Wow, wow. This look like the desert. Oklahoma look like the desert. Oh, wow. Oklahoma look real dry. Real dry. Wow. Oklahoma look like a drought place, guys. Place like a real drought. You can see. You can see that. Yes. Yes, Sister Coco, definitely. San Andreas fault line run from California to Oklahoma. Yes, correctly. Correct, sis. Because California is definitely not far. You hear? So all these places, Austin, all these places is where the San Andreas fault line running straight to California too. You're correct about that. And the California right here, sis. As you can see, California is right here, sister. Right here is California. Right here. Right here, and the depth is 1.0 kilometers. What does it mean? What does that mean? That there will be thousands or there will be hundreds of earthquakes to happen here. Alright? So, as I bring this to your attention, to the public attention, we're going to see more earthquakes happening right here. We're going to see more tectonic shifts happening right here because of the depth. The depth is something that they now start. They now start this. They now start to crack from here straight across. So we're going to see more earthquakes happening here in a few days or in the next 24 hours. We're going to see more earthquakes happening there. So all those who fall in dot cents or dot cheese, you're only wasting your time. You're wasting your time falling dot cheese or dot cents. Right? You have a gram saying, dot cents have a gram, right? You have a gram stating, you have a gram stating, here will be 90, earthquake will happen 97%, it will happen here or there. No, guys, I'm giving you straight out. I'm giving you straight out where earthquakes will be happening. Definitely where it will be happening. How much earthquakes will happen. I'm giving you the magnitude it will happen at. I'm giving you the depth it will happen at. Right? And this Dutchens guy, he telling you, he's predicting earthquakes will happen here, and it will never happen there. It will happen somewhere else, not happen where he said it will happen. It don't make sense, guys. You understand what I'm saying? It don't make sense. Now, if you look where Kansas City is, so if you could see right here, we see in Kansas, right? Kansas or Canvas, whatever they call it. Canvas, whatever the fuck they call the place, yeah? Right? Alright, so we look at the depth. The depth is 5.0 kilometers. We know definitely that Archangel Raphael, alright, thrusts his sword at least 5.0 kilometers in depth, right? We know that Archangel Raphael thrusts his sword 5.0 kilometers, and we know he has more work to do there, alright? So that means that he will come back. He will be sent back now to execute, to complete cracking there, splitting there. Alright, so there will be other earthquakes to happen here. Very soon there will be other magnitudes of earthquakes to happen here because Raphael will come back to do more work there. Because of the depth of earthquake, because of the depth of the earthquake registered, hence the reason why. So if you look at the pattern, we look at the pattern from California. Alright, we look at the pattern from California, San Francisco. If we look at the pattern, this is how we're going to crack. Alright. And I told you all that the San Andreas fault line is here. So if the San Andreas fault line is here and connect here and then go here, right? If you look at the pattern of the earthquake, it states how the San Andreas fault line really how it really is. It's not how scientists say it is, you know what I mean? Alright, so you see there is a Kansas City, and then you had another one happening in Kentucky. Now if you zoom into Kentucky look like a more wetter place, a more jungle than ever. Kentucky look like a jungle. Alright, so now angel now come down in Kentucky now. And let me say the angel that does this was Archangel Gabriel. And Archangel Gabriel came down 2 days ago. So 2 days ago, Archangel Gabriel came down and execute this. That's why it registered as an earthquake, right? And Archangel Gabriel did it at 2.0. He did the depth at just 8 kilometers. All he did was just all Archangel Gabriel did, right, was just take his sword and just a little hole. All he did was a little hole, and it registered at 2 point something, because remember, Archangel Gabriel's sword is heavy, right? So Archangel just take his sword and just point his sword and mark the spot. And all he did was just take his sword and just slightly rock it forward to create a split, to create a marking. So that is a spot that they mark to come back to do. So they mark to come back to do that, right? So you all have an understanding since we're talking about it. Alright, so we're going forward quickly before the live ends. Quickly, right? So now you all know all that were happening there, right? So other angels now came down and execute all these other earthquakes here. So all these other earthquakes that we see in here, let me just see if we could just do it quickly, because we know the live, we don't have much time on the live anymore. Right? So let's click the depth. Alright, so you see now this is Puerto Rico region, right? Other angel now could be Raphael, Michael, could be myself too as well. When I rest, things like that. Can't really talk that on the live. But so you see the depth here is 56.0 kilometers. We know there will be other earthquakes to happen here in order to break it off. Now remember, a 10.1 earthquake happening in Dominican Republic, and from Dominican Republic it will connect. Alright, so if you look at the depth of the magnitude of earthquake, we'll know how much they had to come back again to do it. They had to come back now to do it. Let me say the depth is about 200 and something. Now remember, I told you all Abbadiel does everything with a certain measurement, right? If you see the depth is 700, that is it, right? If you see the depth cross 300, then something more up the sleeve in doing certain things, right? The depth will never reach 700 because that is very, 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 very deep, right? By the way. So remember I told you all this the cracking coming up. Now when the angel land on the land, he take his sword and he thrust it into the earth. And he will push his sword to a certain depth to where Abba tell him to stop. So if Abba tell him to go at 50 kilometers, he have to go at 50 kilometers. If Abba tell him to go at 10 kilometers, he'll go at 10 kilometers. If Abba tell him come back and do a next 10 kilometers within the next 15 minutes or within the next 2 hours, bam, he came back and do a next 10 kilometers, right? That's how Abbadiel doing things. That's how they're doing things in an order, right? Things are being done in an order. Things are not being done on order. Everything is done in a specific order in order to facilitate the events that they want to achieve. If they want to achieve certain events, then guys, they have to do it. They have to do it like that. Alright? So what I want you all guys to do is, everybody else who have YouTube channel, download the live, upload the live to YouTube or wherever you want to upload it. Alright, so that people know the real truth and let them know who teach you that. Because the fact that they want to know who teach you that, who teach you about that, how he know about that, how you know about this, how you know about that. I know who I am in Yah. Yah tell me exactly what he want me to know. Right? They will ask you who teach you that. Archangel Samuel falls. Right? But they will take exactly what I teach you and turn it around and say they are the ones who discover it. Nobody discovered what I'm teaching you all here. Nobody knows about angels coming down and causing earthquakes. Nobody knows about Abba taking his staff and knocking epicenter and all this kind of. Nobody knows nothing about it. All these people knows about science. All they know is about science. They don't know nothing about righteousness. They don't know nothing about the standard of holiness, and they don't know Abba and them does things. They don't know nothing. Right? No scientists, no NASA, no USGS, all of them, they don't know nothing, guys, about what I'm telling you. Right? Alright, so we had angels that touched down in these places and completed these tectonic shifts. Alright? All these earthquakes that happen here, I think this just happened here. Could have a circle around it. Let me just revive this one. Let's see. We had angels that touched down, and here's the reason why. Yes, this earthquake happened yesterday. As you can see, 10 kilometers again. I know what I'm saying. I'll be looking at now, we've seen 10 kilometers again. Right? 10 kilometers again. Now, About tell me what people saying in their heart. A lot of people saying in their heart, oh, I always talking about me. So we always talk about you? We want me to talk about. I have to reveal this to you. That's what I was saying. That's what that's the main thing that people not understanding. People not understanding the sacrifices that have to put forth to understand certain things. You know what I mean? People don't understand certain things. Alright, so let me go to the Northern Atlantic Ridge again. Now, as I told you all already about the depth. If you look at the depth here, 10 kilometers. What I tell you? Look at the depth, 10 kilometers. That'll come back to do more work. So there's a lot of more work to be done here. Alright, a lot of more work. If the depth is 153, 193, 200, if the depth reach 300, it must reach 300. Once the depth reach 300, then they complete whatever they do. Right? But once it's 10 kilometers, that'll come back to do more work. So there's a lot more earthquakes to happen right here. A lot more earthquakes to happen north, mid-Atlantic Ridge. There's a lot more earthquakes to happen there.
Location 6 km east of Kahala, Hawaii, plus minor magnitude 2.3.
Alright, so we're gonna go.
Location
Right down to South Africa here, guys. Right down to South Africa here. We can specifically see where earthquake happened just yesterday 8:30 p.m. I'm live for a long time, man. What time am I? I live for 4 hours, right?
34 minutes ago.
I'm live about 4 hours, right? Bam. Look at the depth. Look at the friggin' depth. So we're going from 10 kilometers to 12 kilometers. This is another angel. Now there are earthquakes happening every single minute, and if I pull up certain things, like if I see if I could just go back. If I just go back, if I go back and I show you all, I don't know how it will work out, but I'm using thing here. But there are earthquakes happen every single minute, right? And if I was to show you all, alright, let's see something. Alright, so you see Indonesia, right? And this is the earthquake that happened here. Now this here is a trench, right? This is a trench. Remember I talk about the Atlantic trench and how the tsunamis will be happening in different methods and different ways, right? That's how it will be happening. That's how it will be happening, guys. Alright, guys, I've talked so much. I've talked so much. Alright, and I've taught you all so much. Alright, I hope that you all really appreciate, you know. I'll rather buy my bottle of honey here, because wow, that is real talk, eh? That is real talk. Right? But let me...
Dirty. Well, it's a sweet thought to think that there's got to be something a little better after this life is over than hard work. And a little over 100 years ago, down in the South, on a plantation, a slave was sitting on his cotton sack one day when his master came up and said, "What are you doing?" And he said, "I was picking along on my row, and the prettiest words and the prettiest music started coming to my head, and I had the sweetest vision of a chariot coming down to take me away to a better life." And he stood up for the first time and sang, "Well, I'd looked over Jordan, and what did I see? Coming for to carry me home. There was a band of angels coming after me, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, oh, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. I'm sometimes up and I'm sometimes down, coming for to carry me home. But I know my soul is heavenly bound, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. If you get there before Roger,
carry me home. Swing low,
to carry me,
sweet chariot,
home.
carry me.
Tell all my friends I say.
Wow, I really truly miss home. I miss home so much. Really miss home so much.
And I'm coming for to carry me home.
carry me home. Swing low.
Hallelujah. I'm called to carry me home. Swing low. Yeah. Are you ready to enter into the new Yahrushalayim? I've taught you all so much, eh?
Seek ye first the kingdom of God.
What the ome, eh? What the ome.
Right.
For the love of Elohim, make sure you say.
Heaven, hear me now. I'm lost without a cause. After giving it my all, winter storms have come and darkened my sun. After all that I've been through, who on earth can I turn to? I look to you. I look to you. After all my strength is gone, in you I can be strong. I look to you. I look to you.
Location, Bonin Islands, Japan region. Last flight, magnitude 4.2, 47 minutes ago.
And you are here a song. I look to you. About to lose my breath. There's no more fighting left. Sinking to rise no more. Searching for that open door. And every road that I've taken led to my regret. And I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Nothing to do but lift my head. I look to you. I look to you. Yeah. And when all my strength is gone, and you I can't be
Location,
strong.
Bonin Islands, Japan region. Last flight, magnitude 4.2, 48 minutes
I
ago.
look to you. Oh yeah. And when melodies are gone, and you are here a song, I look to you.
Location, Island of Hawaii. Hawaii, last flight,
Coming down on me.
magnitude 1, 29 minutes ago.
All the rest for
Location,
land.
Stonewall Field of Puerto Rico, last minus, magnitude
Set me
30
free.
minutes ago.
Take me far away from the battle.
Location, 6 a.m. Kahala, Hawaii, last minus, magnitude 10.19, 37 minutes ago. Location, 11 km southeast Kahala, Hawaii, plus minor, magnitude 2.32,
After all my strength is gone,
Location, 100
and you I can be strong. I look to you.
plus minor, magnitude 2.1, 31 minutes
I
ago.
look to you.
Location, Island of Hawaii, Hawaii, plus minor, magnitude 2.1, 29 minutes ago.
And you are here a song. I look to you. Yeah. I look to you. Ooh. I look to you. How could I throw away a miracle? How could I face another day? It's all of my doing. I made a choice, and today I pay. My heart is full of pain. How could you understand the way I feel? How could you relate to so much pain? Seems as though nothing can comfort me. So today I pray not when love grows inside you. The voice of love is crying out, don't run away. There's a miracle in store. Don't ever throw away your miracle. Don't let it slip away. For nothing should matter. No, nothing should matter. Not when love grows inside you. The choice is yours. There's a miracle in store. No, nothing should matter. Not when love grows inside you. The voice of love is crying out, don't run away. There's a miracle in the store. For you. How could I throw away a miracle? How could I face another day? It's all of my doing. I made a choice, and today I pay. My heart is full of pain. How could you understand the way I feel? How could you relate to so much pain? Seems as though nothing can comfort me. So today I pray that someone should listen, for nothing should matter. Not when love grows inside you. The choice is yours. There's a miracle in store. How could I let go of a miracle? Nothing could ever take its place. Thought I was looking out for myself. Now it seems the pain is all that I have gained. I wonder if I could be your miracle. I wonder if I could spare you pain. Seems as though nothing will comfort me. Lord, let today I pray
Location, Central, to the
that
right,
you
Class Flight,
should
Latitude,
come
4.7, 22
for
minutes ago.
nothing should matter. Not when love grows inside you. The choice is yours. There's a miracle in store. Nothing should matter. Not when love grows inside you. The voice of love is crying out, don't run away. There's a miracle in store. Don't ever throw away your miracle. could you understand the way I feel? How could you relate to so much pain? Seems as though nothing can comfort me. So today I pray that someone should listen, for nothing should matter. Not when love grows inside you. The choice is yours. There's a miracle in store. How could I let go of a miracle? Nothing could ever take its place. Thought I was looking out for myself. Now it seems the pain is all that I have gained. I wonder if I could be your miracle. I wonder if I could spare you pain. Seems as though nothing will comfort me. Lord, let today I pray that you should come listen, for nothing should.
Exodus chapter 3, verse 12. And Yahuwah said, I will be with you, and this will be the sign to you that it is I who have sent you.
Location, Central
When you have
Pacific
brought the
Rise
people out of
Path,
Egypt,
magnitude
you will worship me
4.7,
on this
26 minutes ago.
Morning and night.
Location, Central Pacific Rise Path, magnitude 4.7, 27 minutes ago. Location, Central East Pacific Rise Path, magnitude 4.7, 27 minutes ago. Location, Central East Pacific Rise Path, magnitude 4.7, 27 minutes ago.
I will worship you forever in spirit and in truth. I will worship you. When all is said and done, I'll still worship you. Before your judgment throne, I will worship you. I will worship you. Forever in spirit and in truth, I will worship you.
Revelation 12, verse 16. And the 24 elders who were seated on their thrones before Yahuwah fell on their faces and worshipped him, saying, We give you thanks.
We are on our way to Zion. So soon as the saturation process is completed for Trinidad and Tobago, as soon as the saturation process is completed, we are on our way to Zion.
Yeah. Seek ye first the kingdom of Jah and his righteousness. Then you come to see there's not no happiness. One day and kindness. Sing organ. In the matter of the time or the climate. Happy reach a Zion. Make it train all left. It's my aim and it is my target. Can't trap me in a them net eye. But the youth you want fit disrespect. Slew the evil with the good eye. Never bust a sweat. Happy reach a Zion. You want to cut it. Me done fuck already. Everything done decent. Oh, I am on my way to Zion. And them be jet back, yeah. I'm seeking the conquering lion. Straight forward, we not go send back, yeah.
Yes, there were night and darkness in the Garden of Eden. So it's time for people to clean up their dirty acts of atrocity they have done against Archangel Samuel, and they have done against the kingdom of Elohim. On my way to Zion. Hey, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Can you see? Is your eyes awakened? This song will give you a clear understanding of certain things that you might not be seeing, or certain things you mightn't be understanding. All right, can you see clearly now? Can you see clearly now that everything Archangel Samuel has told you has come to pass?
I can see clearly now, the rain is gone.
Yeah, I can see all obstacles in my way. Can you see the obstacles? The kingdom of darkness, the rule of Satan over the earth. Can you make it? You have to unlearn all the lies of religion and traditions. You will never enter into the new Yahrushalayim, because the new Yahrushalayim, the new Jerusalem, is the final hope. The final promise is the new Yahrushalayim. And if you do not unlearn religions nor traditions, you will not see the kingdom of Yah. Are you seeing? Are you awakened yet? It's going to be very, very bright when we transform, guys. When we transform into our glorified bodies. Yes, and that is about to happen. So remember, Yellowstone supervolcano must erupt. It will erupt soon, though. So before Yellowstone erupts, the ecclesia will be out of here. It's like on sunny day. So let me ask you a question right now, right? Ask you a question. Alright? Are you humble? Are you humble? Are you humble? Are you a humble person? Are you truly humble? If you're not humble, you can't enter into the new Yahrushalayim. You must humble yourself. Humble yourself and seek the Most High in spirit and in truth.
I fear no one but Yah.
My desire is to make
My desire is to wake up everybody on the earth
no problem with
and reach people from every corner, every end of the earth. Reach the animals, reach the kingdoms that is hidden from man, so that they will know that there is an opportunity that's still for them to come into the ancient truth of Elohim.
non-interference, non-political.
And I am non-political, I don't teach political and religion and all them kind of bullshit.
Location, Northern Sumatra, Indonesia.
I
Last
teach you the
flight,
ancient truth of
magnitude
Elohim.
4.0, 7 minutes ago.
I'm an humble African.
I am very, very humble.
Passing through Babylon.
I'm a humble African.
Humble African.
I'm a humble man of Yah.
Trouble no one say
I am very humble.
I'm an humble African. Some said I'm a Rastaman. I'm an humble African. These little hands and simple fingers that I have, they were not made to pinch, not here, you hear, but to move in deeds of kindness, you see, and to fall in thoughts of prayer to help my brother pray for the betterment of his life, yeah. It's better to have a friend than to need one. It's better to find a friend than to be in need. Lift up your brother, don't you put him down. One and wash the other.
Roy!
Don't go and fuck it home.
I'm a humble African.
I'm an humble African. I was born to love my brother. I'm an humble African.
I was born to serve Elohim, the Holy Triune Eternal Family, and to bring everyone in like what Noah did.
Unite,
I am the Noah of this end time,
I must be. I'm an humble African.
the fifth angel of the end time apocalypse.
No matter what they say, I'm an humble African. My poor father came here from the days of slave. I work until my skin starts to strip.
Yeah,
And to every time
it is I.
speak for my justice. Yet someone always to name me disapproval still. I pray the day will come when we all have peace and unity. No more chasing one another without humanity. I pray the day will come that we all share what we have and show the people of the love that we have to give. Let them know I'm an humble African. Nothing but unity inside. I'm an humble African. Just like Father Father, humble African. Let me beat my drum in a Babylon and a humble African.
So are you ready to cross the bridge? Are you ready to cross the bridge? Are you ready to cross that bridge? Are you ready? Yeah!
I have lived a life of sin in this world I'm living in. I have done forbidden things I shouldn't do. I asked a beggar along the way, could you tell me where I could find real happiness and the love that.
So guys, we are in the final hour now, and the countdown has begun. Well, the countdown will begin 12 midnight. Oops. Yeah. Exactly 11:59 p.m. into 12 a.m. That is when the countdown will begin, and you will see what will happen.
There'll be no sorrow across the bridge. There'll be no pain. The sun will shine across the river, and you'll never be unhappy again.
So what's that? It had people who, it had pastors and so-called prophets and so-called visionaries and so-called seers and so-called evangeliers and so-called, prophets and prophetess of doom and all kind of shit. All of them prophet lied and tell people, well, the world coming to an end in 2017, 2012, 2007, 2006, 2002. They say the world coming to an end, the world coming to an end, and up to now the world can come to an end. But I telling you now, I am the one who is responsible for bringing everyone into the ark.
I am the one for responsible for all the activities going on the earth. I know about it, and I know exactly what will happen next, when it will happen, where it will happen, how magnitude it will happen, where storms will happen, what will happen next. I know specifically every single thing to do with the earth, everything to do with the kingdom. So I am like a, you know, let me say like a specific, like a overall, I know every single thing. All right, so that makes me, yes, important. As other people say, I'm not important. That I cannot be the only one on earth who have the right information. Yes, I am the only one on earth who have the right information. You understand? I am the main source of the triune eternal family in this flesh on the earth. Everybody else learned from NASA, they learn from the deceptions of other fallen angels. But all those who learn from me, all right, all those who learn from me and did follow the path of righteousness, they will inherit eternal life. Never, ever be unhappy again. Never be unhappy again. So all those who want to hate Archangel Samuel, you could go ahead and hate Archangel Samuel. But this is what I'll tell you right about now. Love me for me. Love me for me. Every word, quote unquote, that Archangel Samuel speaks Elohim produces results, in a sense that if I say that you're going to heaven or you're not going to heaven, if I say you're going to have a vision, you're going to have a vision, depends on what I want to show you. And a lot of you who listen to this live, as well as commanders, as well as soldiers, as well as those who are new, those who are outside the ark, they all had visions of the Most High, speaking to them in visions in relation to the things that I'm teaching here, so that they get the confirmation, so that they could tell people that Archangel Samuel is the authentic one, because Yahuwah will reveal his secrets unto those who trust in him. You know what I mean? So many of you got confirmations of who I am. All right, many of you saw Archangel Gabriel, Raphael, Michael. You know, many of you had an opportunity, and today I want you all to remember some of the things that Yahuwah has shown you. All right, so as it will be proof to those who hate Yah, that they will know that they shouldn't hate Yah. Right, they should turn to Yah now before it's too late, which is going to happen in a few days from now, when the magma, whatever they call it at Yellowstone, shows signs of eruption, then show signs of rising. All right, so that's what's going to happen. The magma at Yellowstone is going to rise at least 15 inches again. It's going to rise again 15 inches, then it's going to rise 1 foot. All right, so it's going to rise at least 1 foot, and then it's going to go up to at least 7 foot. So that is going to happen very quickly when Yahuwah placed everything else in place. That is when Yellowstone, the magma at Yellowstone is going to rise to 7 foot. But right now we're going to rise to 15 inches, then it will rise to 1 foot, then it will rise to 7 feet. And when it rises to 7 feet, that's when it will blow. All right, you realize everything is 777. Right, it means completion.
And you should have a kind of to say, you don't like me for who I am, so here is what I say. I can be nobody else, no. The right to be myself, yeah. I can be nobody else, no. The right to be myself, yeah.
So now I did just come on live and just bust up my mouth, you know. People said I just come on live and, you know, bust up my mouth. And no, I don't just come on live and just say certain things, you know. No, I don't do that at all. I don't just come here and say, well, you know, I say this and I say that with proof. Everything I say is with proof from the Triune Eternal family. You know, they will provide proof of everything, everything that I speak. All right, they will provide proof.
Naked fools, you think you are good to deny me for simplicity. Yes, you are gone for so long with your love for vanity. Yes, you have got the wrong interpretation, mixed up with vain imagination. So take the sun and the moon and the rain and the stars and forever, yes, erase your fantasy, yeah. The lips of the righteous keep many, but food die for want of wisdom. The rich man waits his iniquity. The righteous waits his holy faith. To take the sun and the moon and the rain and the stars and forever, yes, erase your fantasy. Destruction of the poor is in the
So erase your fantasy that you have, all the fantasy that you have, erase it.
poverty.
Erase those fantasies, everything that you can live ungodly, unholy, unrighteous. All right, you know, you believe that you could have falsely accused Archangel Samuel. All right, erase that fantasy that you have in your mind. You will never see the kingdom.
Destruction of the soul is vanity, yeah. So stiff-necked fools, you think you are good Blessed night be for simplicity. Yeah, blessed you have gone for so long. With your love for vanity now.
Yeah. Yeah, politics. Yeah, let me hear right now. I can just tell me I don't deal up with politics. It's only the truth, guys. Wake up, people. And you know that you are being played on both sides by all political parties.
Politics so rotten. My people like you forgotten that it is so bitter. Only the youth them in the gift of them a suffer. So rotten. Till you spend the sense of the Christian. Man, maybe today leave me for the sake of partition. Who bears the strain? Who bears the hunger? Hey, who stands to gain from the fleeting of our economy? Politics so rotten.
My people, have you forgotten? No, Julio, you are not me. You will never be the messenger of Elohim. Never. And by the way, you are demoted as a commander in Elohim's kingdom. So you are a reprobate. You, your sister, Kim Hayun, all of you going and burning the lake of fire.
Politics will never change. Never change. It's politician. It's a game. So many misled. We're tired of their manipulation. What they take advantage.
I guarantee you, I can trust Samuel. I could beat my chest. See, you hear that? I beat my chest and I say all those who go into hell. And I said it on my past life. I said, don't let your name be on my tongue. I said, don't let your name be on my tongue. Don't let your name be on my lips or on my tongue, however I want to say it.
Up in the chain reaction, it's the politics of change. Abuse them that prove my strength. No blood thunder, the system is the blood to come. Politics so rotten, my people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. All the youth and the gift of them a suffer. Politics so rotten, my people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. All the people and the gift of them a suffer. Show them love, let them all show us love. They got no love, so let them all show us love. Show us love, show us love, show us love. So right on, till you spend the touch of the dirty can. Man, maybe today leave me for the sake of partition.
For real, they got no love. All of them who claiming to show love to so-called brothers and sisters on Facebook, they have no love. I just come here 4 hours. I just sit down here for 4 hours every single day. Sometimes I do 16 hours live. 16 hours. 16 hours live. I sit down here right through. So at the end of the day, people that steal my prophecies, steal my teachings, steal my predictions, and then they say how they got things, they got it via visions. You know what I'm talking about? Devil car. You know what I mean? She said that she getting my visions, my prophecies, my predictions, my revelation from Elohim, that Yahuwah spoke to me only. She said that she get it via visions. Never she could get you via visions. Because Yahuwah only tell me that, only I. Yahuwah didn't speak to a whole bunch of people about certain things. He spoke to me only. And besides, the kind walk in holiness. She not walking in righteousness. Hey guys, did you hear this? Did you all hear this? Well, you should hear this.
Pay the strength, bear the hunger. We stand to gain from the pleasing of our economy. Politics so rotten, my people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. All the youth them in the gift of them a suffer. Politics so rotten, my people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. All the youth them in the gift of them a suffer. Politics, them a miss, them a miss. Hear this, of the lips, of their wish. Oh Lord, they're running away. Politics, them a miss. It's a threat.
So that proves I am the one who's truly showing love and everybody ignoring. And most people reject it. Most people already reject they already reject the kingdom of Yah. So they're going to suffer for it.
Politics, running a risk.
something. The Most High will deliver all of us in a few days from now. Deliverance is coming, guys. Salvation is here, but deliverance is coming. We're going to be delivered out of the hands of the barking dog or the howling dogs that goes around barking like a dog. It's in Isaiah. All right.
The Most High Jah deliver me through my troubles and trials. He comfort me. The Most High Jah deliver me through my troubles and trials. He comfort me. Don't be there a devil in front of me, in the presence of my enemy. That I anoint my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Nothing more the pressure where we bear, how we deal with the struggle out there. Who no corrupted thinking it no fear.
Judgment is drawing near. The Most High deliver us.
Judgment is drawing near. The Most High deliver me through my troubles and trials. He comfort me. The Most High deliver me through my troubles and trials. He comfort me.
Comfort me.
It get rough on you them, Babylon you want to shoot them. Tell them about boy he'll go make Emmanuel recruit them. Them never know when me a chat, when me use to take it with me back. Respect them as so and a chat and a girl up with them. Tell me I go chat them the lane. Them a set up for me but they give man can't claim. Keeping at the head them a go shame. The Most High deliver me through my troubles, trials. He comfort me.
Yeah.
The Most High
Deliver us
through my troubles
and trials. He comfort me.
He comfort me. Don't be fear a devil in front of me, in the presence of my enemy. Just anoint my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Nothing more the pressure where we fear, how we deal with the struggle out there. Who no corrupted thinking it no fear. Who no judgment is drawing near. The Most High deliver me through my troubles and trials. He comfort me. The Most High deliver me through my troubles and trials. He comfort me.
Yeah. Zion awaits us all. Zion awaits. Yeah, are you ready to enter into the New Jerusalem? Zion is the New Yahrushalayim. What is the New Yahrushalayim? Zion is the New Yahrushalayim, brothers and sisters. Alright. Zion away. Holy Mount Zion. Holy Mount Zion. Holy Mount. Many people will not be able to enter into Zion because their garment is stink. Once their garment is not clean, they will not be able to enter. They will not be able to enter Zion as long as their garments are not clean. If their garments are not clean, they will not be able to enter into the New Jerusalem if their garments is not clean.
You got a confidence to say you wanna make it. What? And motivate to say you wanna make it. Yes, now you gotta be no prophet. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Go to go and get so tough. Oh no, got to reach towards the sun and keep the fire burn. Right towards the sun, because it's going to rest the world. Drop the paganism and back to reality.
So anyone who in the army of Elohim and want to go and join Julio, or want to go and join Marvin, or want to go and join all the fallen angels, all the fallen ones, all the fallen commanders, you are free to leave now. Alright? You are free to leave now or forever hold your peace. If your name become on my tongue, woe be unto you. Trust me.
You got the confidence to say you wanna make it. What?
Holy Mount Zion.
Be still, all the enemies of Jah, and know that you can be with magic to rule the head of his enemies.
Yahuwah! Holy Mount Zion. Holy Mount Zion.
Go.
Be still, all the enemies of Jah, and know that you can be with magic to rule the head of his enemies.
Location in Northern California, class minor, magnitude 2.6, 18 minutes ago.
Fighting not against flesh and blood, spiritual wickedness in high places, holy Mount Zion. Mega tsunamis. Mega tsunamis will begin in Panama City. 10.1 magnitude earthquake. will unfold between Panama City, Dominica, Haiti, Australia, Indonesia, the Philippines, South Africa, Caracol, Grenada, St. George's, Trinidad, Port of Spain, northwest of Carupano, southwest of Maturin, south central of Trinidad, that will generate 4,000 feet of water, and even more higher than 4,000 feet of water, which will also occur in Ecuador, Brazil, Mexico, California, Washington DC, Greece, Bulgaria, China, Hawaii, New York City, Holy Mount Zion. Yeah, after this one we're gonna dive in. Yeah. Is there a place? Where can I find it?
In this jungle.
On this jungle. Hated by all my enemies.
Find a piece of mind. Some say earth are unreal. Man a man must ensure them real. But I feel like running still. If I need I'll be free. Oh, I will take me over to the valley. Yes, I'll find me a place. I'll be free.
I'll be only free when I enter into the new Yahrushalayim.
Yes,
that's the only place we will find safety. In the New Jerusalem. Elohim, take me to the new Yahrushalayim. So many years.
I can't find a thing to know.
For real.
Sometimes I contemplate and wonder what's been wrong. Though I try so hard, I just can't get along.
find you, I'll be free. Oh. Elohim, take me to the new Yahrushalayim. I'll be free. I want to trust Elohim, the Holy Triune Eternal Family.
Doing my best to serve mankind, to liberate the captivated mind. Since they don't seem to hear my call, so I will linger and perish with them at all.
I will not perish with them at all. All those who say now when the 10.1 earthquake happen, I go in and dead too. I go in and dead like them. That way you think. Just imagine, eh? Bye. And they become encouraging to followers to go carnival, eh?
Man and man must ensure them.
They're encouraging the followers to sin.
But I feel like running.
So you see when that day come, they'll be shocked. Because they can't go no way.
I'll be free. I'll stay here. Always in the back. Yes, I'll find you.
Yeah, I'll be free. So all those who believe in what I want to believe in, I am speaking the truth. You know, in Saudi Arabia as well, that is the reason why Yahuwah is sending plagues to Saudi Arabia. Alright? So there's a lot of evil things taking place right now in those different places, which is a stench and an abomination to the Most High. Alright, hence the reason why for the judgment upon those places. Alright, so that's the reason why there's a lot of things going on around the earth. Alright, today, I think in Colombia, there was a sonic boom over Colombia. And the sonic boom has a lot to do with no meteorite, because there's nothing called a meteorite. Alright? And learn the acronyms of lies that they put in place to deceive you of what the Most High is doing on the earth and over the earth and under the earth. So the sonic boom that they heard today in in Colombia have a lot to do with the tectonic plate replacement of how Yahuwah is setting up the tectonic plates in order to align for the tsunamis to be in an unstoppable formation. As the prophecy states on the 30th or the 31st, I can't remember what date it was, but the last live that I did, not a watch party, but the last live that I did then, alright, that Yahuwah has specifically said how he is going to do the unstoppable tsunami, alright. That is the reason why these minor earthquakes is occurring in order to bring forth the major shifts. When the major shifts is completed, then in between there will be magnetic shifts in order to accommodate the pole reversal shifting of the tectonic plates. All right. Now, there's something called pole shift, which is also not what they think it is. Alright? So, they are actually calling certain elements that is really the pole reversal shifting happening. The pole shift has come to an end since 2018. Alright? And explain already on a previous live what is the pole shift. So what I will do is actually go back over. Alright, what we'll actually do is just go back over the pole shift. Alright, what is the pole shift? I will just go back over that to explain to you
all right, to explain to you what is the pole, what is the pole shift. Guys, the pole shift have nothing to do with the Arctic ice and the freezing and all this kind of thing. All right, that is not the pole shift. The pole shift completed December the 20th, I think December the 20th or the 30th, somewhere around there, on the Gregorian calendar. All right, the pole shift has ended. I already announced that the pole shift has already ended. The pole shift had a lot to do with the hurricanes, and right, pole shift had a lot to do with the hurricanes. The most of the saturation, most of the major saturation, all right, the pole shift had to do with setting things up in order for the pole reversal shifting to happen. The pole reversal shifting have a lot to do with how what's happening with the fireballs, not meteorite, the fireballs, the supernatural multicolored foundation stones showing up in the heaven. That is the formation or the preparation for the pole reversal shifting. And the pole reversal shifting have nothing whatsoever to do with saturation. Alright? The pole reversal shifting have nothing whatsoever to do specifically. Alright, now I wonder if you all hearing me good. The pole reversal shifting have absolutely
Location, Southern
absolutely
Idaho,
nothing to do.
4.3, 11 minutes ago.
The pole reversal shifting have absolutely nothing to do with the saturation
Location, Northern
process.
California,
The saturation process. Alright.
Location,
The
Southern
saturation
Idaho,
process have a lot to do with the
4.3,
pole
11 minutes ago.
shift. The saturation is the pole shift. Alright? The saturation is the beginning to saturate the earth, to cause the earthquakes, to begin the tectonic plate replacement, to remove this plate and align this plate. That is in order to set up for the tectonic pole reversal shifting. It's two different meanings. They don't have an idea, and a matter of fact, they don't want to know, or they don't want to learn that the pole shift have absolutely nothing to do with what's happening right now in Brooklyn, and what's happening right now in Chicago, in New York, what's happening right now in England, all those places that is freezing right now, that have nothing whatsoever to do with the pole shift. That have to do with the beginning of the pole reversal shifting. And I already explained this already since 2017. Since 2017. I announced to you all how the pole reversal shifting will be, and what will be the pole shift. Already explained this many times. Climate change have absolutely nothing to do with what's going on around the earth. Alright? The word climate change is a deception, just like the word Nibiru. The word Nibiru, Planet X, brown dwarf star, have absolutely nothing at all to do with what's going on around the earth. Because the word Planet X was actually put in place to hide the existence of our creators Yahuwah. Alright? The word phenomenon was put in place to hide the destruction and the judgment of the Most High and the signs of Yah showing forth on the earth and in the heavens. So the word phenomenon is being used by many meteorologists because the fact that they don't know what it is. Alright? They don't know what it is, they don't know what's going on, so they will use the word called phenomenon. The word phenomenon is a complete distraction from the main event that is going on and what is causing the reaction on the earth is the judgment of the creators Elohim that is unfolding right now upon the earth, which have a lot to do with the pole shift and the pole reversal shifting. Because the pole reversal shifting have a lot to do with the cross displacement, have a lot to do with the tectonic plates in alignment to create the mega tsunamis. Alright? The pole reversal shifting have absolutely nothing to do with what happened last year, the year before, with all the hurricanes and all the rains. The purpose of the hurricanes, as I explained on other live, have a lot to do with the saturation process. I have already announced it to the public and to all those who are accustomed listening to me that the pole shift have absolutely nothing to do with what's happening in January 2019. What's happening in January 2019 is the beginning of the pole reversal shifting, which begins in different stages. Alright? So I would say right now we in the first stage of the pole reversal shifting. Alright? Now there are 7 stages in the pole reversal shifting. Alright? And I will just give you at least 2 or 3. I don't want. Alright? One of the stages of the pole reversal shifting is the cross displacement. The cross displacement is when the tectonic plate is removed from this location and put on the other location. Alright? Well, so to speak. The second sign or the second event of the pole reversal shifting have a lot to do with splitting islands, like sinkholes and all these other things. Sinkholes is included in the pole reversal shifting because the sinkholes have a lot to do with the earth. The saturation is the beginning of the pole shift. Alright? Now there's this jackass called Mark Alken that stole my prophecies. Yes, Mark Alken and many other scientists who stole my teachings, put it in a book, sell it to the public with total deceiving information because they don't want to put things that I say in order for I to be signed up, you know, so to speak, because they stole the words and the prophecies, turn it around in their own words to make a profit out of Elohim words, the words that was given to me. Alright? So there's a lot of them out there who are saying that the pole shift is what's going on right now. No, guys. When I come to you, and I come to you with a teaching, I come to you with the truth. Alright? I come to tell you what is going on around the earth. Alright? I come to tell you that. Free of charge. Alright? But when people take the words of Yah and turn it around in their own words, and then they say they discover this, or they got in a vision, or they got this via visions, they are liars, they are deceivers, they are mockers and scoffers of the true word of the Almighty Elohim. Just like what Devika did, the famous psychic of Trinidad. Alright? All the mouth and mouth she have. Alright? But I'm telling you, that day will come when I will stand and see all those that are wicked. I will stand and be a judge in the presence of the Most High, and I will see to it that all those who mock and scoff at Yah, that the end be an end that nobody else on the earth will experience, or nobody else on the earth will go through. That day and that time will come. So all those who don't want to listen to what Archangel have to say, that is their problem. That is their business. But what I'm telling you is, there are people out there who falsify information in order to look good. You understand what I'm saying? Like what's going on in Venezuela. Alright? There's a lot of people pushing a certain agenda by telling people, oh, this will happen and that will happen. Stuck up on food, stuck up on this. Hey, that is propaganda bullshit, guys. Alright? But those who walking in righteousness with Elohim, all those who walk in righteousness with Elohim, you have absolutely nothing to worry. You understand what I'm saying? Because as I explained on the other live, right? I did explain in the other live that what's going on in Venezuela is a complete deception. You hear? What's going on in Venezuela is a deception, and the people in the Caribbean islands is buying this shit. Take note of what will be the next agenda for Maduro, Venezuelan president. So what will actually happen in Venezuela will be a coup. Alright? Now, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago is going to issue ID cards for Venezuela. Listen to me carefully. Now, this will be a direct impact on the Caribbean islands as well as Trinidadians, because the fact that this is a hidden agenda happening right in their face and they can't do nothing to stop it. You understand? Now, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, or the government of Trinidad and Tobago, decided that they didn't just decide that just like that they're going to give Venezuelan ID cards. No, guys, this is an agenda, Trinidadians. This is an agenda that you cannot stop. You can't stop this agenda, because you allow this agenda to overcrowd your country. You understand what I'm saying? You allowed it, right? Just like they will never ever ban Carnival, they will never stop Carnival, by the way. Alright? That's the reason why they push Carnival back to March. Why? Because it is an agenda by the Illuminati to create strife, content, alright, and to also create a sort of fear in the heart of the people of the Caribbean islands. So what I'm telling you, what is going to happen is a fake assassination of Maru. Well, I don't know what is the name. Maduro, that is Venezuela president. Make sure you take notes of this, what I'm saying. Everything I'm saying, take notes of it, so in order that other people could learn. Alright? There will be a fake assassination of Maduro, or Maduro, whatever they call the name of Venezuela Prime Minister or whatever. There will be a fake, you hear what I say? There will be a fake, yes, a fake. There will be a fake assassination of Maduro, Venezuelan president. Now, the other guy who signed himself in as the president of Venezuela is actually a reptilian. Listen to what I'm saying very well. Now, as I said before, the rabbit hole is so deep, very, very deep. And if you want to enter into that rabbit hole, you must be walking right with Elohim. Because when you enter into that rabbit hole, you will see so much of deception in that rabbit hole that you must learn, or you must know how to know which is truth and which is lie. Because the way how the fallen angels, the way how they set up things in the system, the way how they set up the false history to sort of line up with the real history, which is not the real history. So, in other words, what I'm saying is that some of the truth that you were taught is complete lies. You understand what I'm saying? The war that manifesting in Venezuela have a lot to do with territory, have a lot to do with us on a whole. And I keep saying this over and over and over again. And some people not really understanding what's really going on. Donald Trump is not the one calling the shots. Let me tell you that again. Let me say it again. Donald J. Trump, or Donald Jr. Trump, or whatever they call himself. Donald Trump, America president, which is actually a reptilian, which is actually a sun worshiper, not Elohim worshiper. Donald Trump have nothing to do with Elohim. When Donald Trump used the word God and Jesus and all this kind of thing, they are referring to the sun God, which is, who is the sun God? Baal. Who is Baal? Lucifer. At the end of the day, it all comes back to Lucifer. You hear what I'm saying? Donald Trump have nothing to do with Elohim. Elohim didn't put Donald Trump there. Alright? God of this world, the God of this world, Lucifer, Baal, yes, Allah placed Donald Trump there for an agenda. Elohim have nothing to do with what's going on the earth in respects to governance on the earth. Period. Elohim, the triune eternal family, the creators, they have absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with the governance on the earth. You hear what I'm saying? Yahushua is the government of the universe when that time comes. But right now, Elohim on the whole is the government over all other governments in the earth and the ones in the flesh, the ones in the spirit. So that specifically states that the whole world is actually laying in the powers of the king of darkness or the prince of darkness, which is aka Satan, which is aka Jesus, aka Allah, aka Buddha, aka Krishna, aka Satan, aka the devil, aka Lucifer. So much of deceptions just hidden in plain sight. Yes, I'm saying. And people refuse to open their eyes to see the deception that is happening in their eyes. So right before their eyes, Lucifer, the kingdom of darkness, is deceiving the world. You understand what I'm saying? That they are actually laying in the powers of darkness rather than actually being obedient to the powers of the heavenly realms, which is Elohim, who are the holy triune eternal family. Now, you will never hear this anywhere else on the earth, because I am the only one who truly teaches you in love. I'm the only one who teaches you from the heart of the Father. The only one that speaks truthfully from the Father. The only one that speaks truthfully from the triune eternal family. And yes, the rabbit hole is very deep. So what I'm going to do for just 1 minute, I want you to reflect on where you actually plan to spend your eternity. Where will be your eternity next? again, what do you think is actually going on right now? All right. Now I have a lot of things to talk about, so I'm just going to make it very swift. All right. As I've shown you before,
afternoon to you, good morning, good night. Alright, so what we're going to talk about today, we're going to talk a little bit on the video that I have up right now. I have a video currently showing you some events there of what was captured, right? Was captured today. I hope that we will talk a little bit on what you all are right now seeing before your eyes right about now, so that you all will have a proper understanding of what you are seeing there, right? All right, so shout out to all my brothers and sisters, all those that are watching all the lives and everything. To those who been very attentive on the live, I have to say, well, it's been a blessing having you all on the live. Right, so today we are just going to discuss about what you all are actually seeing on the screen. All right, this is a video that was sent in. Yeah, this was a video that was sent in. When mentioned who they are yet, but hopefully we will be able to discuss that a little bit. So I'm going to discuss what we are really seeing here in the sky. We are seeing a hand here. As you can see, this is a hand stretched out to the stretched out. There's this hand here. As you can see, this is a hand, and this is the thumb finger, and the other fingers, and the other fingers, and the other fingers. This is the hand of Elohim here. Lastly, outstretched, telling the world, telling everybody, or saying, come, take my hand, and I will guide you into all truth, right? And boom, down here, as you can see down here, this looks like an eye. So what we're going to do is we're going to zoom here. This looks just like an eye right here. As you can see, it looks like an eye, and it is an eye. We have to zoom in to know who is the person, right? We want to know who is the person that is looking at. All right, let's look at the let's see if we could zoom in a little bit. So once we zoom in, we could know we could specifically know who they are. All right, so we're zooming in some more. As you can see, that is a clear eye there, right here. This is an eye. All right, this is the eye of Enoch here. This is Enoch here. As you can see, a little band, a little crown, like a little crown, not really a crown, like the crown that Abba Yahuwah using, because up here we will see Abba Yahuwah hand up here, right? His hands is outstretched, right? His hands is outstretched here, right? And down here we could see Enoch, and we could see some other angels that is down here. But this guy here is Enoch. As you can see, a little crown on his head. It's not really a crown. I think they call it a sash or stash or some kind of thing they call it in heaven. So there's a crown here that Enoch, as you can see, the eye here, the second eye here, and as you can see, the mouth here, and white beard of Enoch. But yeah, Enoch a white beard, Enoch old. Alright, Enoch more older than Enoch more older than Yahushua. Yeah, Enoch is older than Yahushua by far. Yahushua younger than all of them. And as we can look down here, we see a purple foundation stone. Look good. This is not a lens flare. This is a purple foundation stone, right? This is a purple foundation stone. This is the wings. As you can see, there's the wings of an angel down here. When I zoom back out, then you may be able to see it properly. All right, we are still looking here to see what else we see, but that is a very clear eyes a very, very clear eyes here. This eyes here is the eyeball, as you can see. There's the white in his eyes, and this is the pupil in the eyes here, right here, right? There's the other eye here, and there's the little crown that Enoch have on his head, right? And you can see other faces too as well, which I can't really make out right now. But this up here, alright, this is definitely a hand up here, right? There's a hand up here, right? It seems as though the hand, as you can see, another hand down here. So this other hand is stretching now to reach Abba hand. You know, you can see Abba big hand here, but this is a big hand, a big huge hand stretched out, and then there's another hand coming from below. Ay, 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 wow, whoa, this is mind-blowing, guys. All right, so I'm able to see Archangel Raphael now. They open my eyes to see Archangel Raphael. I am also seeing Archangel Uriel, right? I'll show you overseers. Archangel Raphael here, because they had to smallen themselves, you know, they had to smallen themselves in order to fit into the camera, right? And now this is Archangel Uriel. Lips, there's her nose, there's her eye, and there's a band around her forehead. Archangel Raphael is right behind her. Alright, so what I'm going to do is right now we're going to zoom in some more, right? So now we zoom in some more. Maybe now you can see the fingers. 1 finger, 2 finger, 3 finger, 4 finger, 5 finger, right? I believe this is let me see, this is a right hand. This looks like a right hand, but this huge hand up here is Abba Yahuwah hand stretching out to the earth. But then there's a hand here, a hand right here, the other hand holding his hand. Wow, this is mind-blowing, and wow, this is like wow. Guys, share this live, share this live, please share this live. Let me go a little deeper in explaining about this. So share this live. I'll give you a little few minutes to share this live.
And with all the time you've been hurting, you're still so fine, and it's blowing my mind. I know I should try to walk away and leave you nothing to mind, but I can't. Oh, I can't. No, I can't. No, I know. Just wish I was man enough to come out and say it to you. You know? Like to pay you for damages done. I won't be able to respect it all, 'cause I lost time.
Yeah, guys, Abba said that he's about to stomp through. Abba said he's about to stomp through the island of Trinidad and Tobago. And I'm going to show you a little proof. Alright? I'm going to show you all a little proof of Abba walking through the island of Trinidad and Tobago. He's showing it today to a specific commander. So a commander have gotten the video, which was this afternoon, of Abba getting ready to stomp through Trinidad and Tobago. So I'll bring up that she actually, yes, is a she. So she actually screenshot the part that she see Yahuwah now putting on the shoes now to stomp through Trinidad and Tobago. So I'm going to show you all that in a second while you all continue to share the live.
Cause I lost count, and with all the time you've been hurting, you're still so fine, and it's blowing my mind. I know I should try to walk away and leave you nothing to remind, but I can't. Oh, I can't. No, I can't. No, I know.
Wish I was man enough to come out and say to you, you know.
Like to repay you for damages done. I won't be able to repay it all, cause I lost count. And with all the time I see you hurting, you're still so fine, and it's blowing my mind. I should pack my things and walk away and leave you nothing to remind.
say it to you. You know?
Like to repay you for damages done. I know I won't be able to repay it all, 'cause I lost count. And with all the time I see you hurting, you're still so fine. And it's blowing my mind. I should pack my things and walk away and give you nothing to mind. But I can't. Oh, I can't. No, I can't. Every time I think of saying goodbye, everything inside me says it's a lie. So I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Baby, 'cause you've been with me right through the rough, and you never said I had enough. So I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. I try. But I can't. Try no matter how hard I try. I can't. I know I was never. I can't leave you, baby. When you're so fine, everything I do. I can't. Ooh, baby. I wish that we would just start. Ooh, baby. It's our first time. I can't, no, I can't. Every time I think of saying goodbye, everything inside me says it's alright. So I can't, no, I can't, no, I can't. Yes, you've been with me right through the rough, and you never said I had enough. So I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Hey, honey, I'd like to repay you for damages done. I know I won't be able to repay it all, 'cause I lost count. And with all the time you've been hurting, you're still so fine. And it's blowing my mind. I know I should pack and walk away and leave you nothing to remind. But I can't. Oh, I can't. No, I can't. No, honey, no.
Just wish I was man enough to come out and say it to you. You know?
Like to repay you.
Alright, so some people think I am crazy. They think I'm crazy in what I have been revealing. People think I absolutely don't know what I'm really talking about, but I know exactly what I'm talking about. Let us try to make you all more aware of what is really taking place. People just don't know what it takes to really reveal the ancient truth of Elohim to them. Alright, so today we're going to take a look at, going to take a quick look at what we are actually seeing there right now. Alright, we're going to take a quick look at what we're actually seeing there right now. Alright, so what we're actually seeing there right now, let me just close this because I know you're seeing this
Earthquake
right now.
upgraded to 4.4 from
Right.
4.3. Location
Alright, so as you can
Idaho,
see,
plus like
we have
59 minutes ago.
a picture here. The same commander took this picture. Now this picture have a lot to as well. I am going to be flipping around the pictures. These pictures that she took in the sky and this was taken today, by the way. As you can see, this is actually a shoe. It's shaped like a shoe. The clouds the clouds and the sun here, it shapes like a shoe. It indicates Abba walking through the island of Trinidad and Tobago, and and this is the foot up here. Just as I told you all, Abba said that he's going to stomp through the Caribbean islands. And this was taken today. Alright, so all this all this now, this indicates where Abba is walking through the Caribbean islands. As you can see, these are the fault lines. Alright, the Creator boots is on the earth, and as you can see, this is the heel here of his boots or of his feet. Of course, the Creator is wearing our boots, and now he is showing clearly that yes, he's about to walk through the Caribbean islands. How awesome is this? Tell me, guys, how awesome is this? That I've spoken this today and the commander took it. Now if we flip the picture, first I want you all to take all the time you got right now, and I want you to focus on what you're seeing right now. Right? On the other hand, over here, alright, take all the time you have, and just tell me what you see in there. Is it another boots? Take all the time, alright, all the time. And this is two separate videos, two different videos, by the way. As you can see, as you can also see eyes here. If we flip the picture around, we will see more. As you can see, the boots here. So as you all can see, this is a boot here, and these are the fault lines in the Caribbean islands here. These are the fault lines in the Caribbean islands, just like my drawing. And this is Papa Boots, Abba Yahuwah Boots. Of course, other faces go manifest because he's trying to show something, right? This is Abba Yahuwah Boots. So he is seated in the heavens. And my brethren and sisters, this is Abba Boots here, shown in the sun. Wow, this is really awesome. We just zoom it in there for you to see. Look at that. Wow, look at that. As you can see, two eyes here. One eyes here, one eyes here. Right? How amazing is this? Abba Yahuwah said that he's going to stomp through the Caribbean islands. Then boom, the commander in the Caribbean captured this. Wow. This is really awesome, and this is a major confirmation. There's a major confirmation that, you know, Archangel Samuel know what he's talking about. Alright. Abba Boots here, right, that he's going to walk through the Caribbean islands. His words, not my words. He's going to stomp through the Caribbean islands. Let me just bring that up quickly. Alright. Let me bring back out there. 115. Right. So as you can see right here, this is Abba Yahuwah. This is the heel here. This is Abba Yahuwah heel. This is his heel, and this here is the front of the boots, or the front of his shoes. So you see, you're going to stomp through the Caribbean island, right? we say you're going to stomp through the Caribbean islands, then the creator are going to stomp and walk through the Caribbean island, which includes Grenada, Trinidad and Tobago, Brazil, Mexico, Panama City, Belize, Venezuela, Colombia, Argentina, the Philippines, all those places, the Philippines, South Africa, and all those other places that makes up the Caribbean island, right? The creator is about to walk or stomp through the Caribbean island, stomp through all the islands. That means he's about to flip the islands upside down. He's about to turn the tables upside down. Things is about to turn upside down. All right, things is about to be flipped upside down. The creator is about to flip everything upside down. All the islands is about to be turned upside down. Take all the time that you want, right? What we're going to do is I'm going to rotate it. I'm going to rotate this so that we could see. I think out. Right. What we're going to do is we're going to flip this, because I'm going to flip this video, all right, so that you could see a lot more, right? Take all the time that you want. Look at that. Wow, what we're seeing. This is really awesome. Wow, look at that. You can see, you can actually see, this is actually upside down, right? But you can see where the footprints of the creator, right, is on the fourth line of the Caribbean islands. If you look at the fourth line of the Caribbean islands, so you see it? So if we go to rotate it again, then you'll be see more, right? But this is the boot, or this is the Caribbean islands, all right? It also showing us where there is a horse here too as well. You see, when you flip it upside down, we see more, right? This is actually a horse. We flip it upside down, we flip it upside down, now we're seeing this is a horse here in the light. Upside down, Abba boots shows the horse.
Every time I think of saying goodbye, everything inside me says it's alright.
Right, as you can see, the horse is ready to leave. This is a horse. This is a horse. As you can see, the patterns of the Caribbean islands indicates the rider on the horse too as well. Right, but we're not really seeing the rider on the horse. Maybe I need to turn down some light, some more light. So I will try turning down some more light here, and let me see what happens if I turn down more light. That didn't work out now. Alright, so we're not really seeing much, but what I have to do here is the color correction. I will have to bring it down for you to see it, right? For those who are eyes to see, spiritual eyes to see. Only those who are eyes to see will see this, right? All those that don't have eyes will not see. Those who are eyes to see will see. So now I use the color correction now, and this is upside down Abba, right? It's upside down Abba, but you can see the horse there, the white horse spoken of in Revelation. You can see that horse right here. We can see other people gathering around, right? Now this is actually a person face, and what I'm going to do is zoom in. I'm going to zoom in. Alright, so as we could see, there are other horses here too as well. This is a horse with a stone on the forehead. There's the other horse. This is the lion here. There's a lion right here. Alright, that means that the lion of Yahuwah is right around here. And yeah, look Yahushua right here. Eye, nose, mouth, black beard. Yahushua, the Lion of Yehuda, is getting ready to come. Yahushua is preparing to come. Alright? I believe this may be the same horse that we're seeing up on top, like who actually fitting as Abba boots. It looks like it's the same horse, but not so. But there's Yahushua there's Yahushua right here. There's Yahushua right here. Yahushua. And the horse have a stone here. Those who are spiritual eyes can see. And this is the rider here. Yahushua here. The giant. Alright. Look the throne here. Alright. Look the throne right here. The throne of Yahushua right here. And not to mention, I am seeing Yahushua on the horse. If we zoom into the same picture, let me just zoom in some more. Alright, so if you zoom in, you're seeing a lot of Yahushuas, right? Because Yahushua trying to fit into the camera, because remember Yahushua is a giant. Here we have Yahushua again here. As you can see the black here, they can't really see the face that clear, but yes. And then watch, we see Yahushua over here. No, sorry, not Yahushua. We see an angel. There's an angel here with a sofa. They are getting ready, folks. Right? So we see an angel here. This is an angel right here. An angel, right? An angel on the lion, right? This is the horse here, right? There's an angel getting ready to song the trumpet. This is Yahushua right here. As you can see the crown and the dark clouds that's blocking out certain things of the crown. And you can see other people here. Those are maybe the other people, the citizens in heaven. You can see they stand up here and they are waiting. Wow, this is really awesome. But you can see with your own eyes an angel right here, and you can see the sofa extended from here right down to here. So tell me, guys, are you seeing what I'm seeing? This is awesome. This is really awesome that we actually get in. Wow, this live should be going viral. This live should already be viral, right? If I was to bring this up full screen for you, I'm not sure how that will work out. Might work out good, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it up full screen. I am going to bring it up full screen for you, but before I bring it up full screen, I have some work to do down here, right? Alright, so I'm going to bring it up full screen so that you all could see, right, for that part.
Location.
Alright, so I'll bring it up full screen for you. Maybe a little too close. So I will try to zoom out there a little bit. Alright, so remember, this is the spiritual that we're cracking here. We're cracking the spiritual here right now. Right? So as you can see right here, the angel, sorry, this I need to open the properties there. Alright, so as you can see here, we are now on it. As you can see, this is the head of the angel, and this is the sofa of the angel here. Right? The sofa of the angel, as you can see, the sofa is in the mouth of the angel, or the trumpet. It's not Archangel Gabriel, because the here would have been gold. This here is not gold. This here is black. And you can see the angel body right here stand up behind the horse. So the angel is stand up behind the horse or behind the lion. This here is the horse, and you can see Yahushua again inside the horse head. Right? Remember, he's trying to manifest in order to show himself, right? This is real awesome, boy. Wow. So as you can see the angel here, this is definitely an angel stand up here in the sky, right? And have a shofar. They are getting ready to song. I believe they are getting ready to song right now. And you can see Yahushua again in the horse. This is the, you know, this is the front panel of the horse, right? And as I said already, these are all the people up here. I'm not really pointing to the mouse, but these are all the citizens up here of heaven behind the Messiah. Behind Yahushua, there's a lot of people, as you can see them here. See all these people standing up here? All these people are standing up, right? All these people are standing up here. And then you can see an angel now with a sort of horn. This angel have a horn. Look him standing up here, right here. There's an angel standing up right here behind Yahushua, and this angel have a horn. You see what it is? Look how the horn curve, right? This is a horn, right? As you can see the angel with the horn right here. There's a horn here. This is the crown of Yahushua, right? The crown. This is the diamonds and the different colors on the crown that he's wearing, right? And certain parts of the crown is not showing because of the darkness that, you know, he hid himself in the darkness there, right? But guys, this is really awesome, right? Let me see what else I've seen here. All right, now this is the same picture that we were seeing before with Yahuwah. Now we zoom out, right? Now we zoom out. Only those who are eyes to see will see, right? Only those who are eyes to see can see, right? Only those who have eyes to see will see. They are getting ready to song the shofar right now, right? Right. This is the closing. This is the in, out, in, right? All right. So as you all can see for your own self, and this up here is the horse. All right. Upside down is Abba YAHUWAH'S shoes. All right. We can flip this picture upside down, and you will see for yourself. All right. Upside down here. I don't know what changed on the phone, but right, so as you can see, the white horse here, right, that's the white horse here, but this is Abba YAHUWAH'S shoes. Yes, this is Abba YAHUWAH'S shoes. So this means, oh my God, this means that Abba YAHUWAH is sitting up, Yahushua is coming. This is what it means. Alright, when we flip it upside down the way how the earth is, alright, when you flip it upside down, you get shoes. It is a shoes. It shows how Abba YAHUWAH is seated in the heavens. So since Yahuwah is sitting in the upwards position, the Messiah is coming. You know, the Messiah is coming. He's getting ready to come, because he would have been in a different position in the sky, right? But as y'all could see, this is like really awesome. So what I'm going to do is, again, I'm just going to turn it for you all to see, right? The Messiah is coming. You see everybody stand up there? You see all they stand up in the sky? Right, they stand up there. You see? Boom! Yahuwah's shoes. Boom! Yahuwah's shoes. Yahuwah coming to stomp the earth, stomp or walk all over the earth, because this is Yahuwah boots. This is Yahuwah boots. As you can see, boom, this is Yahuwah boots. His shoes, alright, his footprint on the earth. This represents the fourth line, as I say, the Caribbean islands. This represents the footprint of Yahuwah on the earth. Watch, look for yourself. Look for yourself. You see, this is the heel. This is Abba YAHUWAH heel here. This is the footprint of Yahuwah, and this is the front of the boot, and up here goes up here go up is Abba Yahuwah foot. Alright, now the dark clouds here is blocking Yahuwah foot, but as you can see, the way it is a boots, as you can see, the you know them kind of Tims on them. This look like a real Tims, you know, and they were like Tims, you know, them Tim boots on them. Alright, this look like a Tims, but more look like a, you know, a solar kind of boots. Son, this, guys, this is it right here. So judgment is coming. We are going to be left breathing soon. Wow, you all know what I see? Boom, my eyes opening and I'm seeing more. I am excited, so I'm going to show you all more. Now I'm zooming into our boots. Look, people stand up in the sky. Look, watch. Look, people stand up in the sky, all up here. Look, people stand up in the sky. Look, all this is in Abba Yahuwah boots. Now, in order to understand what we are seeing, someone spiritual, gifted, someone had the patience, someone who are obedient, someone who are holy, set apart, it could only be able to teach you what is being seen in the heavens, or to break through, or to open to open your spiritual eyes, not your third eye, eh? Not your third eye. Ask Elohim to open your spiritual eye. Your third eye is rubbish. You can't see nothing with your third eye. When you open your spiritual eye and you ask Mama IMAYAH in obedience, right, your eyes, your spiritual eyes will be open. So as we could see here, guys, they are waiting for us. Look at everybody here. Everybody stand up and they're waiting. Look, look. Some of them can even be some of your family members, right? These are angels here. These are angels. There's a female angel right here. As you can see the band on her head, right? And these are the wings of the angels. Look, female angels on one side, male angels on the other side, as you can see. Alright, female angels, as you can see the band and the black here, and you can see the other angel here, and you can see the wing here. This is the wing of the angel closing, the wing of the other angel closing. On this side, these are the male angels. So the male angels is on this side. There's a male angel here, there's a male angel here, there's a male angel here, and after that there's a female angel here, there's a female angel here, there's a male angel here, male angel here, there's a male angel here. Oh wow. Wow, 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 wow. Up here there's a angel up here. Now this is the same picture that we were seeing before, right? I don't know how come you ain't getting to see it on that side, but yeah, these are the people. They are actually waiting for us. Let me see if I could just get that a little better there. Right, these are the angels. They are waiting. Alright, they are waiting right now in heaven for us. Alright, so I'll bring it up closer for you. This is the best I could do. And as I show you all, the angels on them stand up here, and this is their wings. Right, here's the angels' wings. All this is written Abba Yahuwah's shoes. Yeah, all this is written Abba Yahuwah's shoes. If I zoom in, which I'm going to do now, as you can see, it is indeed the shoe. When we zoom in, we see a lot more. Understand? We zoom out, we zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, we zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in. Yahuwah says he's about to walk through the Caribbean islands. Alright, so as you can see here too as well, if we, as you can see the angels there, right? Okay, you all saw the angel there. So boom, we are now going to go back out. We are now going to zoom in again. This time we are about This time we are about to make zoom it a little more. We are about to zoom in this side. It not working the way how I wanted to work. But anyhow, let me show you all. There are people on this side too of the boots, right? There are people on this side of the boots too as well. All here is the, now this is the foundation of the boots here. As you can see, this is the boots, a big huge foot. It is a big huge foot, and this is the after effect of Yahuwah walking through the Caribbean islands, right? This is the after effect of Yahuwah walking through the Caribbean islands, and this is the destruction of all those who will be left behind. All right, as you can see, some in white will escape. Look where the foot is. If you look where the feet of Yahuwah is, if you look where the feet of the Creator is here, then you will see there are some who will escape. These are those who will escape. You see them here? You see this man and woman right here? A man and a woman, man and woman here, and a child. Right. These will escape the narrow, through the narrow road. They will. This is the narrow road here. They will escape through the narrow road this side. All right. And then these are those here who will be destroyed. All right. These are those who will be destroyed. As you can see, the beginning of his toes. Alright, this is the beginning of his toes here. Alright, it indicates how Yahuwah is going to bring an end to the Caribbean island, or bring an end to the earth. He said that he is going to stomp through the Caribbean islands. Yes, he's going to do it. Now, it depends on when. When is the Creator? When is the Creator going to stomp his foot through the Caribbean islands? When? You know, that's a question we need to ask. When is the Creator going to stomp his foot through the Caribbean islands? When? When could that be? When could that happen? I believe that could happen anytime soon. Anytime soon that could happen. Right? So, again, you see Abba Yahuwah foot there. Right? And you're able to see a lot more there. Right, so now what we're going to do is we're just going to go back, and we're going to go back on the other picture that we have on the other side of the screen. Alright, so you see we have Abba Yahuwah foot here, right, that's going to stomp over the Caribbean islands. Alright, going to stomp over the Caribbean islands, and then we have on the other picture, on the other side here, we have where alright, so then we have the other side to show you all the faces of Enoch right here. Alright, so as we can see the face of Enoch right here, you can see one of its eyes. I'll bring it up full screen so you all see the feet of Abba Yahuwah going to stomp through the Caribbean islands. We saw where the angels stand up right here, and the angels are waiting. Right, the angels are specifically waiting right now for us to enter through the gates of the New Yahrushalayim. But all this must happen through Yahuwah. Yahuwah must first walk through the Caribbean islands. But during his walk through the Caribbean islands, as he said he will, he's just confirming everything that he said. This is not no screen, this is not no Photoshop. This is actually the sun. And some of you all mightn't believe, but this is really a foot. Those who watching from outside the live and laughing, those who watching from outside the live and laughing, that's your business. You could laugh. My business. Me ain't care what you say about me, or if you say I'm mad or what. You can say what you want. I don't care. I don't really care, no. I don't business. I doing what I am told to do. Alright? I don't business what other people say. You should never care about what other people think about you. You know, once you are pleasing the Creator, this is important. To pleasing the Creator is very, very important. Please the Creator. Please the Creator. That is very important. Very important to please the Creator. Right, so as you can see the foot here, and the angels stand up right here, the female on one side and the male on one side. And this here is a small window of opportunity to as well. There is a small window of opportunity that Abba is given to people on the earth here to get into the ark, because he's about to walk through the earth. You can't sit there, you can't lie down there and doubt that this is not a foot, right? And this is the right foot of Abba Yahuwah. If you look at the way how the foot is in the sky, then you will see for your own self that this is the right foot of Yahuwah. That he's going to put one foot forward, which is the right foot, then the left foot. He's going to stomp through the Caribbean islands. Might be using one foot, but this is what he's going to do. He's going to stomp through the Caribbean islands. He's going to stomp through the entire world. Some of you, I don't know if some of you are seeing it, but yeah. Alright? So some of you all may be seeing that. Alright? So, that is what we are seeing here. This is not Photoshop. This is what we are seeing in the sky, and you must have spiritual eyes to see it. So I'm going to give you all a little 5 minutes to just look at the two pictures before we go into talk about something a little deeper on the other side.
Saying goodbye, everything inside me says it's a lie. So I can, no I can, no I can. Yes, you've been with me right through the rough, and you never said I had enough. So I can, no I can. I'd like to repay you for damages done. I know I won't be able to repair it all, 'cause I lost count. And with all the time you've been hurting, you're still so fine, and it's blowing my mind. I know I should start to walk away and leave you nothing to remind, but I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I no.
Just wish I was man enough to come out and save you. You know?
I can repay you for damages done. I won't be able to repair it all, 'cause I lost count. And with all the time I see you hurting, you're still so fine, and it's blowing my mind. I should pack my wings and walk away and leave you nothing to mind, but I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Every time I think of saying goodbye, everything inside me says it's a lie. So I can, no I can, no I can.
You continue to mock and scoff. It doesn't absolutely mean anything to us. We actually like to say thanks to everybody who watching the live. All right, we are about to go a little deeper in teaching a little deeper things of what you all are actually seeing there. So now you have seen the foot of Abba Yahuwah that is going to walk through the Caribbean islands. Right, you're actually seeing Yahuwah walking through the Caribbean islands, as he said, and we are actually show you some other things how it's going to happen. So there's no way to doubt anything anymore. You can't doubt what I'm showing you. You can't doubt it anymore because you are seeing it live. I said that Abba Yahuwah going to stomp through the Caribbean islands. And as I said, Yahuwah is going to stomp through the Caribbean islands, and Yahuwah working on stomping through the Caribbean islands right about now. I know people don't pay Archangel Samuel any mind. People don't listen or anything like that, sort of thing like that. But I believe that's the way how it is. People just don't want to listen. People just don't want righteousness these days. So you just have to left them up to their own devices, you know. Leave people up to their own devices and let them find a way somehow. Alright, so there's no way that nobody could doubt that is not a shoes there. That's not the right foot of the Creator there, and the way he's going to stomp through the Caribbean island. Right, you know, if for somebody like some false prophet, and I'm teaching them this, or not teaching them actually this, but false prophets, some false prophets, and them saying they seeing Jesus in the sky. Where you seeing Jesus? You can never see Jesus in the sky. Yeah, because Jesus don't be in the sky. Jesus is here on the earth. Alright, Jesus is the God of this world. Who you think all this corona shot on you? Who you think call this COVID-19? Is Jesus. Is Jesus who calling the shots here on the earth. Right? So right about now there's a spiritual war that is going to manifest into the World War III very soon, which means that Azazel and Lucifer is going to battle, and together Yahushua is going to destroy Lucifer. Azazel is going to escape for a certain season and a time, again go back into exile, and then after 3,000 years Azazel is going to be released. Alright, so this is exactly what is happening. This is the reason why you see Trump is against the deep state cabal. Trump is exposing the deep state cabal. How could Trump expose the deep state cabal without divine protection? He had to be divinely protected by a divine power, a universal power to protect him from the deep state cabal. Trump can't just go after the deep state cabal just like that. He'd already been dead. I mean, he already been dead already, resurrected by Abba Yahuwah's spoken already. So the Trump that you see there today is not the same Trump that you saw a few months ago. That Trump that you see today exposing the deep state cabal is divinely protected by the Creator. Alright, divinely protected in order to expose the atrocities of the evil ones here on the earth. Trump cannot do this on his own. Whether it's with Q or with Anonymous, they are powerless without the Creator. The Creator must have a say in this. Alright, so the Creator is protecting Trump so that Trump could expose the deep state cabal. Trump cannot do this by himself, guys. Cannot do this by himself. He need divine intervention, divine help. He need divine help for this to be possible. This cannot be possible without divine help. Divine help. You understand? Alright, so let me go here. So now you all have an idea of how all this is going to work out. You all have an idea of all this now. You know, the pastors and them might declare that they are children or mouth speakers for God, but they are nothing. Pastors and them are nothing, absolutely nothing. They were nothing. Right? The pastors and them, when you talking once the shit, they're going to hell. All of them. Understand? So the power of love through Elohim. Alright, listen to the song.
The whispers in the morning of lovers sleeping tight, all rolling like the thunder now. As I look in your eyes, I hold on to your body and feel it move you make. Your voice is warm and tender, a love that I could not forsake. 'Cause you are my lady, I am your man. That's all, and when I'm with you, even though there may be time, it seems I'm far away. Never wonder where I am, 'cause I'm always by your side. You are my lady, I am your man. Whenever you reach for me, I'll do all that I can. We're heading for something, somewhere I've never been. At times I am fighting, but I'm ready to learn the power of Can you hear me screaming from afar? Somebody help me from this height, don't wanna fall. But if I do, would you catch me? Now take the whole thing from the beginning. Press rewind and things become revealing. With all the hit fancy lights and glamour, autograph to please you eager, yeah. You don't know what's up with me, can't find food to feed my family. My life is like an open book, turn the page, come take a look. Oh, walk a mile in my shoes, you would feel what I'm feeling. From where I'm standing, things don't look too good. No, 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 no. Come and walk a mile in my shoes, and you would feel what I'm feeling. From where I'm standing, things don't look too good. No, 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 no. Gotta make a move real fast, take my life to the future from the past. In my hands, I gotta take it slow. There are things I like to know. I've been mistreated oh so much. Sometimes I don't know how I carry on. You don't know, you never know. Never a sign to show. Come walk a mile in my shoes, and you would feel what I'm feeling. From where I'm standing, things don't look too good. No, 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 no. If you walk a mile in my shoes, come walk a mile in my shoes. Not 2 miles, 3 miles, 4 miles, not 5 miles, 6 miles, 7 miles, not 8 miles, 9 miles, 10 miles, only 1 mile. Come walk a mile in my shoes. If you walk a mile in my shoes, yeah. Walk a mile in my shoes, and you would feel what I'm feeling. When I'm standing, things don't look too good. No, 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 no. And if you hear me screaming from afar, somebody help me from this height, don't wanna fall. But if I do, will you catch me? Now take the whole thing from the beginning. Press rewind and things become revealing. We know the hits, fancy lights and glamour. But if you walk a mile in my shoes, you would feel what I'm feeling. Where I'm standing, things don't look too good. No, 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 no. Not 2 miles, 3 miles, 4 miles, not 5 miles, 6 miles, 7 miles, not 8 miles, 9 miles, 10 miles. Only walk a mile, come and walk a mile, yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you hear me screaming from afar? Somebody help me from this high, don't wanna fall. But if I do, would you catch me? Now take the whole thing from the beginning.
Alright, so as I read about before, we're gonna explain this a little bit in depth here for you all. Let's just get this down a little bit so that you all could hear me a lot better there. Alright, so now we're going to go over the other side of the picture. Alright, we will go into the other side of the picture now. Alright, so as you all can see, I'm just going to put down a little more light there. Alright, so that you all could see a lot better there. Right. Look, now I darken the picture, I put on the light a little bit. Maybe you all could see the eyes glowing a little bit. Maybe you could see a little bit, not all of that, but maybe you could see a little bit. I'll just close this. Alright, so as you can see, alright, we're on the big screen. Yeah. We have big screen right about now. What I'm going to do is just... Alright, I'm just going to zoom in here. So as you can see, the eyes lighting up here. This is the eyes here. Nobody can deny this is not an eye, right? We're on big screen, folks. We're on big screen. We're on big screen right now. So as you can see, the eyes of Enoch right here. There's another bigger face of Enoch here, but it's not being shown. Alright, but up here you can see the hand of Abba Yahuwah, and this was taken today. Yeah, this was taken today. Alright, it's just that the shoe not in this video, the shoe in the other video, right, which I'm going to show you all and not show and soon. Alright, hoping that she will send me the rest of thing that she's seeing there, right? This Abba Yahuwah finger here. As I said, the finger here, the other finger, the other finger, the other finger. Alright, the hand is stretched out, and there's a other hand right here. There's a little hand, right? There's a little hand now. Now under his hand, like cup. There's a other hand that, you know, like the other hand, cup his hand. Alright, so the hand is cupped in this sort of way, right? As you can see, other eyes and stuff like that there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pull the video. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'll have to show you all the clock here before we change into certain things here. Right now, tell me what you are seeing. This video is upside down, by the way. Right, so what we are seeing here is the clock. The clock is on the 12 o'clock position. Right, the clock here is on the 12 o'clock position. Right, as you all can see, the clock is on the 12 o'clock position. This is actually the video here. The clock is on the 12 o'clock position here. This is the clock, right? And this here is the little you know, the little hand that be going around with the clock. The both the short hand and the long hand of the clock is on 12, right? This here in the background here is the new Yahrushalayim, the new Jerusalem in pure gold. This here will be the door, right? This here is the door to enter into the new Jerusalem, or into the new Yahrushalayim. These are golden clouds, as you can see. Golden clouds. These are golden clouds. This here is a door. Alright, and if we continue here, you can see a lot of people going to manifest. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, as you can see, it's pure gold. Alright, as you can see, it's pure gold here. It indicates that the clock is, yes, the clock. This indicates the clock. The long hand and the short hand has arrived at 12 o'clock. Right, the short hand and the long hand has arrived at 12 o'clock. This means that the rapture is about to happen anytime. The catching away is about to happen anytime.
It's about to happen at any time. Everything just need to be put in place for certain things to happen. Certain things cannot happen without certain things happening, right? So as you can see with your own eyes, this is actually the short hand and the long hand of the clock. Alright, let's continue the video. Watch for yourself. As you can see, other things manifest. Alright, look at this. As you can see, the short hand and the long hand, right, just remaining on the 12 o'clock position. Watch up here. As you can see, the long hand and the short hand, right, just remaining, right, in the same position, right, as you can see there, right, and then boom, you will see the clock vanish. And what you're seeing, we're gonna zoom in just now, but I want to know what you're all seeing first. Take all the time you can take here right now, because I want to open your eyes to see the kingdom of Elohim. Tell me all what you are seeing here, what you're able to see. Alright, so let's just open the eyes here. This is why they don't want you all outside. This is why they want you all locked down. This is the reason why they want you all under house arrest, because the new Jerusalem, the new Yahrushalayim is here. The kingdom of heaven is here. This is right now manifesting. Well, this was taken by the same commander. All right, she took that, you know, and this is the reason why they want you all locked down. This is the kingdom of the new Yahrushalayim here. All right, so as you can see, wow, look at the colors now. Look at the different colors manifesting. As you can see, this looks like a sort of light purple, and as you can see, the hand or the clock vanish. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna zoom in now. Just zoom in. No, first what we're gonna do is just play the video, and then we will zoom in after that. So that's a part of the veil being opened there, and look at the different colors as it manifests. As you can notice there, right, as you can see, somebody did manifest and then they vanish, right? Now we head back straight into the video. All right, and what I'm going to do is now we're going to zoom into the video here. Now note that this here is actually the mountains, right? There's the mountains that we're seeing here. Let me just turn this around so that you all could see. I'm going to turn it around. I think it's out. Okay. So I'm going to turn it around so that you all could see is the actual clouds. So first we'll play this side first so that you all could see for your own self how everything has manifested to me, how everything is now unfolding there. So I'm just going to play the video so you all could see. Alright, I'm flipping it around. You all can see down here, there's the clock. Alright, the hand of the clock, the two hands of the clock. These are angels that are standing up there. Alright, angels standing up there. This symbolizes the ark. This symbolizes the ark here. Alright, the ark and also the kingdom of heaven. Right? Alright, so as you can see, that there, we're going to rotate it again. So we rotate it again, alright, to give you all a different angle of the video. We're going to rotate it again. This generation don't believe nothing, so it don't make sense trying to explain to them what we are seeing. Don't make no sense trying to explain to them what we are seeing. Alright, so what I am seeing is a lot of people stand up here. So what I'm going to do is going to zoom in there. So as I'm going to zoom in here, as you all can see, there's thousands of people here. Look at them. Thousands of people stand up here. Thousands. All here is people in the thousands. As you can see, the different colors, alright, leads up to the gate of heaven here. This leads up to the gate of heaven, or the gate of the new Yahrushalayim. Alright, thousands of people stand up right here. Thousands. What we're going to do is we're going to zoom in again. Thousands of people stand up there. Alright, so as you all can see with your own eyes, right, as you all can see with your own eyes, as you can see, thousands of people is stand up here, and this is somebody on a horse, right? This person is a person on a horse. Remember earlier when we saw the horse, we saw Yahushua. Now this is the horse here in the dark, and then the other riders that come in on the horse too as well. Look at them. Look at how much of them. Look at how much people, but look how much people stand up here going to witness the Messiah riding out of heaven. This is the horse here. If we zoom in some more, so let's just zoom in there. I can show you all the horse some more, so you all don't believe what I'm saying. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna zoom in some more, and this is the same picture, by the way. So yeah, and I know how to use this software, so I can show you all where the hoof of the horse is here. 1 foot, 2 foot, the back foot, you can't really see it, but as you ride on the horse here with the crown on his head here, and these are billions of people, I mean hundreds or thousands of people. Alright. Alright, so as you can see here, the horse here, you all need to open your eyes if you all want to see. I'm going to bring it up a little closer. This is the best I could do, guys. Can't do better than this, but this is Yahushua going to leave. Alright, let me see if I could get it a little higher. This is the best I could get. I want you all to see it from the underneath. You all need to see with your own eye the other riders. Note that this is the same picture. If we zoom out, alright, if we zoom out, this is what we see. If we zoom in, this is what we see. Yahushua on the White House. This is this is actually the white horse here. The eye of the horse, the eye of the horse, the hoof of the horse here, the horse which is called Faithful, and Yahushua the rider is on the horse here with the crown on his head, the crown on his head, right? And all these are people stand up here, and this is a woman with long black hair. I believe it's Mama IMAYAH. Long black hair. There's a woman stand up here with long black hair, right? And these are hundreds and thousands of people stand up here. Those who have spiritual eyes can see. These are hundreds and thousands of people. Hundreds and thousands of people stand up here. Hundreds and thousands of people stand up here. All these are angels that is going to come with Yahushua. I believe they're going to come for the Armageddon war, which is going to start soon. All right, believe that Lucifer and Azazel are going to be the ones to start the Armageddon war. All right, so since we zoom out there, we're going to zoom into these other faces that we see in here. All right, so as you can see, we're gonna zoom in for you to see. Let's see if I could like go this way. This way. All right, I can't. All right, I think I could do that. All right. So as we can see, some faces here. This is actually a face. A band on her head. She has black hair, nose, and mouth. Now this is actually a cherubim angel. As you can see, the ears look like a bat. Let me zoom in some more. Not an insult. Not that I'm insulting the cherubim angels, but I'm just trying to explain what we are seeing there. Right? I'm trying to explain the cherubim angels and them. I'm not trying to insult the cherubims angels, the cherubs angels. I am trying to just explain to the human beings here on earth what you all look like, right? Alright, so as you can see the band on her forehead, you can see the nostrils here, her nose, and you can see her mouth, and you can see her bat ears right here, right? She is there's a cherubim angels. There's a cherubim angel here. It's not Archangel Uriel, it's not Archangel Ariel. Alright, this is a cherubim angel, and I do not know her name, so don't ask me what's her name, because I do not know what's her name. But yeah, there's a cherubim angel here, folks. Interesting, huh? Very interesting. Only those who have spiritual eyes can see this as a face here. Only those who have spiritual eyes can see that these are different faces of angels here. Well, giant angels, because these are waiting for the lamb to leave. So the lamb have to leave, and when the lamb fly off, and then the other angels will come behind the lamb, and then we will have a glorious setting. We will have a wondrous, glorious setting. All right. So yeah, you all will be glorious when that day comes, right? So okay, we're gonna zoom back out. All right, and then we're going to in the picture. Alright, I'm going to show you all the door over here. This is the door here. So let's just zoom in. Now these two pictures took on the same day, right? It took on the same day. So let me just zoom in to the door. We're going to zoom into the door, folks. Don't worry. Let's see if I can just... Alright, so just want to show you all the door. Alright, this is the door here, right here. This here will be the door right here, and there's the door right here. And this is the way to walk into the kingdom. You gotta walk in, right? So all these people are waiting for us to go in together through this door, or through this gate. Alright, if we flip the picture upside down, we will see more. Yes indeed, right? But this is definitely awesome, seeing all these faces here, all these faces that we are seeing here. Alright, so can you walk a mile in my shoes? Can you even walk a mile in my shoes? Now let's just focus on what we are seeing there. That is the sun, and yes, it's a video.
Take the whole thing from the beginning. Press rewind and things become revealing. We know the hits, fancy, nice and glamour. But if you walk a mile in my shoes, you would feel what I'm feeling. Where I'm standing, things don't look too good now. Not 2 miles, 3 miles, 4 miles, not 5 miles, 6 miles, 7 miles, not 8 miles, 9 miles, 10 miles. Only walk a mile, come and walk a mile, yeah. screaming from afar. Somebody help me from this height, don't wanna fall. But if I do, would you catch me? Now take the whole thing from the beginning. Press rewind and things become revealing. With all the hit fancy lights and glamour, autograph to please your ego, yeah. You don't know what's up with me. Can't find food to feed my family. My life is like an open book. Turn the page, come take a look. Oh, walk a mile in my shoe. You would feel what I'm feeling. From where I'm standing, things don't look too good. No, 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 no. Come and walk a mile in my shoes, and you would feel what I'm feeling. From where I'm standing, things don't look too good. No, 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 no. Gotta make a move real fast. Take my life to the future from the past. In my hands, I gotta take it slow. There are things I like to know. I've been mistreated all so much. Sometimes I don't know how I carry on. You don't know, you never know. Never a sign to show. Come walk a mile in my shoe, and you would feel what I'm feeling. From where I'm standing, things don't look too good. No, 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 no. If you walk a mile in my shoes, come walk a mile in my shoes. Not 2 miles, 3 miles, 4 miles, not 5 miles, 6 miles, 7 miles, not 8 miles, 9 miles, 10 miles, only 1 mile. Come walk a mile in my shoes. If you walk a mile in my shoes, yeah. Walk a mile in my shoes, and you would feel what I'm feeling. Where I'm standing, things don't look too good. No, 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 no. So if you hear me screaming from afar, somebody help me from this height, don't wanna fall. But if I do, will you catch me? Now take the whole thing from the beginning. Press rewind and things become revealing. With all the hits, fancy nights and glamour. But if you walk a mile in my shoes, you would feel what I'm feeling. Where I'm standing, things don't look too good. No, 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 no. Not 2 miles, 3 miles, 4 miles, not 5 miles, 6 miles, 7 miles, not 8 miles, 9 miles, 10 miles. Only walk a mile, come and walk a mile, yeah, yeah.
Elohim Most High, in the name of Yahushua, HaMashiach, the one who was and is to come. I've come to worship and magnify your name. I've come to worship and magnify your name. In the name of Yahushua, HaMashiach, the one who lived and died and rose to live again. I've come to worship and magnify. I've come to magnify your name. I've come to worship and magnify your name. Here I am, from my goodness.
Location, Punjab, India, cloud like magnitude 4.8 13 minutes ago.
I'm here, Father, filled with your spirit. I've come to worship, come to magnify your name. I've come to worship
Location, 17 a.m. South Whittier, Alaska, class minor, magnitude 2.0, 15 minutes ago. Location, Germany, class minor, magnitude 2.0, 15 minutes ago. Location, the Broadway School, Prince Louis, class minor, magnitude 2.3, 53 minutes ago. Location, Newfoundland, class minor, magnitude 2.6, 54 minutes ago.
With your spirit, I come to worship. I come to magnify your name. I come to worship you. Oh, I bow before you, I worship you. I come to worship and magnify. I come to magnify your set apart name. Yahuwah, Elohim, I've come to worship and magnify your name. Elohim Most High, in the name of YAHUSHUA, HaMashiach, the one who was and is to come. I've come to worship and magnify your name. I've come to worship and magnify your name. In the name of Yahushua, HaMashiach, the one who lived and died and rose to live again. I've come to worship and magnify. I've come to magnify your name. I've come to worship and magnify your name. Here I am, drawn by your goodness. Here I am, touched by your love. I'm here, Father, filled with your spirit. I've come to worship, come to magnify your name. I've come to worship and magnify your name. Oh, here I am, drawn by your goodness. Here I am, Father, I'm touched by your love. Touched by your love, here I am.
Exodus chapter 3, verse 12. And Yahuwah said, I will be with you, and this will be the sign to you that it is I who have sent you. When you have brought the people out of Egypt, you will worship me on this mountain.
Morning, noon, and night. for my life is to worship you. I will worship you. In spirit and in truth, I will worship you. When all is said and done, I'll still worship you. Before your judgment throne, I will worship you. I will worship you. Forever. In spirit and in truth, I will worship you.
Revelation 12, verse 16. And the 24 elders who were seated on their thrones before Yahuwah fell on their faces and worshipped him, saying, We give you thanks, Yahuwah Elohim, the one who is and who was, because you have taken your great power and have begun to reign. I will worship you, Yahuwah Elohim. I will worship you, Yahuwah, my Elohim. I will worship you, Yahuwah, my Elohim. I will worship you, Yahuwah. I will give you praise, Yahuwah, Elohim. I will give you praise, and I will praise your name, Yahuwah, Elohim. I will bow my knee to you, mighty one. I will bow my knee, yes I will, to you.
So Yahuwah is saying in this hour, as you can see the video on the left hand side of the screen, all right, with the ocean turning different colors, beautiful, beautiful. Yahuwah said, this is the world that he wanted to be. This is how we wanted the world to be. A beautiful place where in the night people could come to the beach. The beaches could glow in the nights. And this is the end of the world here right about now. This is what humans could have gotten if they would be obedient to Archangel Abbadiel. Abba said this is how we wanted the world to be, where the ocean would have been glowing, the rivers would have been glowing, everything would have been glowing beautifully, the way how we wanted it to be, the way how it's supposed to be. But because of the heart of humanity is dirty, because their heart is dirty and ungrateful, and because they are sinful in their ways, Abba Yahuwah decided to deny them all these things. All these things are now manifesting here. Since you are locked down in your home, Abba Yahuwah was about had done a lot of things as he has done. As you can see, the beach is glowing beautifully Imagine to be in the ocean in the night and the water is glowing. Alright, and this is what's going to happen to different countries. Alright, beginning in California, straight down to the island of Trinidad and Tobago, all countries, the color of the water will be different. Sometimes it will be green, sometimes it will be red, sometimes it will be purple, sometimes it will be blue. The colors of the water or the ocean will eventually change around the earth, as we are now entering into the final cycle of the earth right about now. Remember, the earth wasn't meant to be destroyed. Yahuwah had a plan to keep the earth going, but since human beings have chosen the evil of this world and chosen the enemies over the creators, Abba said, now that you all are locked down in your homes as some prisoners, the way how Abba didn't want you all to be prisoners, Abba allow your enemies to imprison all of you. When they catch you away or the rapture happens, everything is going to be completely destroyed. You will not be able to endure the beautiful beaches. You won't be able to go back to the beach again, ever again. So I'm telling you all right about now, welcome to the New World Order. This is the New World Order we are in right about now. Things are never going back the way how it used to be before. You are never going to get back your freedoms ever, 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 ever again. Those who will be left behind, will be the ones to forever face this judgment or forever face this punishment. You will not be able to enter into the new Yahrushalayim on this side of the screen. You will not be able to enter the new Yahrushalayim on the left nor the right. So on the left hand side is earth, and on the right hand side is the new Jerusalem. The new Yahrushalayim is on the right hand side, and the glowing beach in Los Angeles and all around the earth, we are going to record it from all around the earth. All these beaches is going to begin to glow worldwide. As we are in the end now, folks, we are in the end right about now. We are in the end, and as Yahuwah have said, now we come to the very, very end right about now. We give glory and praise. We come and worship the triune eternal family, and let's know all those that are ready.
Who will declare my name? Who will shout my name in the middle of the nations? Who will take the shield of faith and the sword of my tongue and declare my name to a dying world? He who has declared me thus far will walk in even greater power, for the sands of time are running out. But my name will be declared in this final hour. I am Yahuwah, I am that I am, and my trumpet will soon call out. I formed the world with a whisper, oh, but I'm getting ready, I'm getting ready.
So all those that are worshiping their governments, you are never going to enter into the new Yahrushalayim. All those that worship their pastors, their deacons, their churches, all those that worship their idols, all those that worship their prophets, all those that worship every man, woman, and child here on earth, all of you who worship your idols, your governments, your ministers, your presidents, your prime ministers, ministers of health, all those who worship Bill Gates, worship the Rockefellers, all of you worship money, all of you worship houses, best cars, best phones, all of you worship iPhones and Androids, and all of you worship anything that is the desires of the flesh. All of you worship all these things will be left behind. Alright, I mean, yes, you have to use it to communicate, but we're talking about worshiping it, bowing down and worshiping it. Like the woman from Trinidad who said that she worshiped the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. She worship and she glorify she worship and she glorify the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. We know what's going to happen. Opposite, you're going to stomp through the Caribbean islands, and that could happen at any time.
And we will shout to a dying world. We'll shout to a dying world.
Who will declare my name? Who will shout my name in the middle of the nations? Who will take the shield of faith and the sword of my tongue and declare my name to a dying world? He who has declared me thus far will walk in even greater power. For the sands of time are running out, but my name will be declared in this final hour. I am Yahuwah, I am that I am, and my trumpet will soon call out. I formed the world with a whisper, oh, but I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to shout. It's the name above all names. Oh, and we will declare it. Yes, we will declare it. It's the name above all names. And we will shout it to a dying world. I am Yahuwah, I am that I am, and my trumpet will soon call out. Oh, I formed the world with a whisper, but I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to shout. It's the name of the morning, and we will declare it. Oh yes, we will declare it. It's the name of the morning. We will shout it to a dying world. And we will shout to a dying world. We will shout to a dying world. Who will declare my name? Who will shout my name in the middle of the nations? Who will take the shield of faith and the sword of my tongue and declare my name to a dying
Zion in a visa, I was there, I meet everyone.
all hear the lyrics in the song? That is exactly what I just explained to you all. I just explained to you all what I saw with the right hand. Remember? With the right hand, with the right foot of Yahuwah. I just explain this to you now. I'm bringing this kind of silk song to cover it so that you all can understand. We were all singing the same song, giving praises to the Almighty One. All I could feel is happiness. Garnet Silk, get this vision, guys, and it is this vision again is still talking about is the family reunion. It's a family reunion. All of us is going to unite again. All of us is going to come together again. All of us is going to unite in the end. All of us is going to be in the family reunion. All right. That means that the rapture will have to bring us into the rapture, the catching away will bring us into the family reunion, not the marriage supper of the Lamb. The marriage supper of the Lamb has already gone. Since 2015, the marriage supper of the Lamb gone. All right, marriage supper of the Lamb is no more. It gone. It done gone already. Now we are waiting now for the family reunion to welcome us in the reunion, in the family reunion. That is the reason why all these people are gathered there, waiting for their family or their loved ones, hoping that the loved ones here on earth will be faithful and holy and righteous and set apart in order to meet them in the New Yahrushalayim.